Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM 94.7.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio. Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache. Oto sa frame ache. But the bia mejebre eti remember munko amiti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso.
Yeah, that's it.
One wo production team Mudi Juma Sombo my Ghana and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
Yeah, that's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na timi kweni mti edamonso asepa for the support and everything.
Me that's so no pay. Me banam ni so ube. Ya te say oban. Matie programs na na o ma me nchen da. Oh. Dia say obi banam say na dia na pia boba. Because oba titi ni ma su kata dia mo. That's why force me am ma kan simpi. Me that's so am kwan sa. Me da Ghana force was.
My nase lawyer Jerry Ahmed Shaib. We wish you very well. Alright, we wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boating. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him. Yeah. I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boating.
Stephen Boating?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or brutal rough. Or cherish you rough.
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was in a crowbar, me new picture.
Yes. And
then
Mama, I remember the
it's been great. Ekosiisen in a lawyer met Shai when I'm attending Kano. Dr. Edward Omaneboama Akwaba. Doc, Bokode.
Obi nyame adom.
Yeah. Fantastic. Congratulations on your new appointment. Thank you very much. But Obo Humadi, so Obo Humadi, area. I mean, I say Ekosiisen Sunday. Yeah, apart from me on air, my mentor. But I'm fine. Check it. Says what for you? Sure, 18 so yeah, that's it.
Kwaya nanka all the bay 3 hours the time. See, I'm for enam so we free enchi quarter there so watch your kwanzo 20 minutes no way. See, as a womutie because when him obi womut western of 40 Asempa now a ba wo show na and yes me ha many ameka say eyoso womusum show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for asu demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke no kre trodo
ana me so no obi no kwere ba ko Asempa FM me radio TV bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa FM ena minim se nipa bebre o mu nim Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
Chairman Akwaba that saying
Obi me da se bebre nyame da chain na me chia obi mu na Obi Eastern region for so much help
Asempa FM
now you say they identify now we just know there to say adwumaden a we any say the Eastern region for tiu no Obi nyame Isra Bosu account nti wo da na wo bompa ya abre nyina no na ho den chawie pa no wada na sese wa ma onim dia tumi di yes adwuma because Eastern region ya one region now bibia obeye wo Ghana ha so mo ji otuma obeso cd wa ji otuma wo so cd nti ye chiao ene na se dem di kankan na
onim nhia mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujuma dia wudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I will see 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
Medase
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage and the Philippines only Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be?
And the Honorable John Jinaponi in Kano.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Chairman, my say you better to suffer.
This Papa. This is the first time I'm baha. Na me sure say ya who conduct you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM. I admire you.
Oribo! Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba. Asempa na bo obi neba no biba obi neba no Asempa na obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi som
specific activity and nipa no ye de all ye enuntina asafo je ka kire honorable asafo je ka kire say embassy no nye consular services in kwan eden ye offer it you can suspend consular activities enumpono there is a specific thing abrantie ne ye abrantie ne de meka se meka ne nsem we na ade bechime okay he's a bad boy. Send Kennedy Japan Bekan.
Because so said only had to defend himself.
Now the minister no try no.
Hold on.
Obi minister no try no.
Oh, my main point I mean make here. No. Sadia no, it doesn't work. Say na Asema nipa na ka no. Ya chinye radio station na film. It's a joke. When you are put before court, is a joke.
You just read a statement from the minister.
I agree.
Implicating the gentleman.
You are going further to make claims within your personal knowledge.
Issue a disclaimer.
It's and I make a
because some are maybe cano. Now some are making a bad boy near man maybe cano. Some more problem there.
Meet you, Casa meet
some more problem.
When you get to a point, I'm free say I was semi bema.
You can't have us of this information.
To us, meet
you. You see, the Etienne say, and near man a dozen baby. And you could get to a black one investigative boy no me Kofi Tonto amiti my investigating no and then me go through me emails me who report me on him and near ma enuntina mame ma caveat we NDC for munyai se bibia ba na mo de politics and now social media people want to politicize this issue ade we I see no. So politicizing na okay because embassy hono politician hono e ba ko and na ni tumi kra hono so wo hwe the way embassy structure na isa ni tumi no kwa limited it is out na social media and na ye fa no 2017 enti ya MPP time enti MPP for go on social media and MPP for and na these guys are criminals and no more this has nothing. Because Mimi MPP ni Mimi ko I investigated him. The Etienne say number one. What a company
was he employed in 2017 when embassy ho?
The exact time I employ no. I would have to check. Okay. Because Mimi ko no ho.
Okay.
My checks already no show say no ho around 2015 thereabouts. Now I think say a regularization around that time now okije token. Okay. But him being at the embassy predates 2017.
2017. Very well.
Let's put that on record because my friend and they've told me say Obaho before. So what a company and company no outside of the embassy. And the company in services offer a mailing services. In Tianfan say who obi we no ma 10 and a mailing near my ba. We no ma 10 mailing near my ba. We dey share one envelope mu and a buy. Into to envelope no $30 and I buy. To the bar. Yeah we are and I'm say it came as a package no. SCNC you dey share one envelope mu. Now you mail it back to you as one envelope. So what he has done is he's created a company to nipa 10 no or say to envelopes 10. So at instance I will bet you $30 no. Now you have to pay what? $300. So it came to my attention. And I decided say me react. So my name penny for kasa and your mama to me say me investigating. Yes. I investigated him and he admitted say why yes I didn't. Now me ya no I know catch me say one me won't come on. I'm saying come on me. Till later me one or buy no say penyinfo bi a oni omo kwotena asese oni omo investigate me no eni omo na Inti ade na o ti wa wani abra wani ho hantwe no. You are wasting your time. And these are civil servants. Inti so pa miawa no bosumi bia no ebebre Osei.
Ebebre Osei. Say near saying
specific amount.
Oh yeah.
And this is the same your friend is saying.
The same gentleman.
Fred Quarten. Okay.
So me and I'm saying, what do you mean? No, I say report now when you bring na what throw the command ambassador no. Masa ebedru ho no yebekwa akohwe agu because omo a wo no omo ye adwuma na omo kwa support they will go and give contrary information. So the punitive measures are yede mano no. Ambassador no ntimi nye so won take embassy structures as here and I'll be jina bontin aka say and a politician. No. In fact, when it comes to embassy, ambassador no a figurehead. The people who run the embassies are the people we call head of chanceries. Amuna embassy ni kuta omo, everything in the embassy runs through them. So kasa o letter crawl betina so o ambassador betima throw letter the abagana o ti hasa o letter bagana e be a 4 months kra na mai
in the moyem report at the Kobe or some of the.
And I'm telling you, I see I'm being very careful because of the image of the country. Because I me go through a baby on what no. He say be a kohuhru. So I want to be very careful. So that is one. The first problem the second one I'm who say. As head of information, I'm responsible for embassy, BBI in terms of media, all of that. So I realized, we're registering in our Nidimu. What do you mean? Embassy of Ghana, everything you registered it in your name? And you take some no okay. Bare 4 months now, Branty in me preso. Eventually, I was able to take it away from him. And you see, he had lay cells no so strongly say, we a politician now ba. Oh no, ye bubu a pre kransa na we de oba. Now I survived because I've lived in America. I've lived there for 20 years. So I knew. So the moment I was starting the antics now, I saw him in his tracks. And I'm stopping him. And a systematic issue. It predates any particular government or any particular thing. The Okuje to a black way can about meme attention 2021. Say also my creative website.
I'll say he was employed 11 for guests to work in the embassy's IT department, according to findings. He created an unauthorized link on the embassy's website, which diverted visa and passport applicants to his company, Ghana Travel Consultant, where he charged extra for multiple services on the blind side of the ministry and kept the entire process
on the blind side of what ministry?
Of the ministry.
Masa.
Kept the entire
you see, Obi, Okuje to a black one. Tina make a choice say. He didn't have to go where he's going. On what blind side of who? Please.
But he is the head of the...
please. Yeah. Obi, I'm telling you something.
I say his illegal extra charges, which were not approved by the ministry and parliament as required under Fees and Charges Act, ranges from $29.75 to $60 per applicant.
Masa, no Ghanaian applicant in the US brought that to the attention of the ministry.
Say Obi, the all can 20.
So Bian is concerned that we were comfortable with the charges.
This is what he was doing. So they went to Colorado. Okay?
Yes.
So we initiated a process, embassy on the go. So the idea was that we will go to the various places. Me head of information. and one other civil servants a cookie ade ni nyina enti me wo hwa na panyi bi frɛ me sɛ nkofo aba no office ɔyɛ panyi a nkofo nim sɛ onim me na nkofo aba no office sɛ masa ade na ekosi visa ye call website no say $130 for visa and I think say $230 for passport. But ha no almost $400.
$400. On my honeymoon.
Yes.
With embassy on the go.
Yes. $400. Tina Maker said they are black American. I wonder where he got the numbers from. So they 230 no they call 400. And at the 130 no they call 230. No more tiasi. And I'm saying, fa website in the emami. I'm on the website in the mamma. Na GhanaEmbassy.net.
Oh, yes, with the G channel.
But at the embassy, GhanaEmbassy.org.
.org.
Yeah, it's not my choice. Some me buy the lapses are there. I was trying to correct it. Now I am mouse space. So it's almost like a daily fight.
Should be .gov.g.
So it's almost like a daily fight. In fact, I had to come and redesign the whole thing. My colleague Bakwa or reported to me, Angeline Addy. That lady fought with her life. Angeline Addy, she fought with her life. Because one busy for 20-something years. She understands the system. But Abranti Musa, so when I came as her boss, we decided so we will do the right thing for the country. Timra Oba has a $10,000 every month. No,
now you come.
Now, you come and say $10,000 every month is $120,000 a year.
20,000 cedis. No, 120,000 cedis.
Dollars a year.
Sure.
Now, me no says he can answer some shebre. I'm not going to throw away my political and my image and all of that away for $120,000. I won't do that. Now, Orban, no kuta noise councillor, and he said, "Oh, room na ye record or the toha conversation be a ube na junk. Na conversation be a junk." I'm saying, what do you mean? I want to catch them. Say, Masa. Now they now you know. They now we for now other senior diplomats now no more investigate team, you know. One I mean no more yard, you know.
Yes, the state committee say you interest in your clear containers, no. Because about 2,500 containers there a dozen. Na demo regional so a na echo. Na revelations no HSS no more 2,495, about 2,500 containers, and demurrage of 1.5 billion are echoes from the doors. Now, and a committee in the day or more, and she more no, every day. It's shocking, honestly, very, very shocking. About 1,350 containers. Ira.
Hey. Containers, full containers, over 1,350. A good port, honor. Now there's a port security or honor there.
That is the point. ECG records now shows the containers no our ports. Umkoya stock taking at the port over 1,300. Anyhow, containers they only send you mood. You can't when you're out there show bottom now they have a baby. So how those containers go missing and cannot be accounted for now? It's a very serious matter. And we'll get to the bottom of this matter.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, sir, when the new government took over, of course, at the time, no, yeah, inventory be who containers and they go, meboa.
The records no shows there, 2,409. That's the handing over notes. Yes. Me me call habo. Me need to form confirm it. Containers I won't say to see way. Okay, I about 2,500. I'm the committee no go shim. Go shim no more than 1,300 ayra. cannot be accounted for. They vanish from the ports. And
is it possible, sir, the Irano was between time Amoko any time a committee in Echo that period nana Irano?
So this criminal investigation was established that.
Okay.
But clearly, no, I'm convinced it will be the area. And Uncle Fobina, Abo Omano, Omatrici, a free port war. And now, the free port war near Katia, the ECG warehouse, and the records and the trail will show about her at this date. Yeah, the port manager, Ben, and terminal manager, Ben, and Mark Quincy. When they receive the company Ben and mine, so the all this from customs security, national security, clearing companies, ECG staff, somebody will be held liable. Somebody will be held liable.
Anyway, no for more any containers and neoma be in the womb.
Cables will move stay nearma womb meters, nearma be even a near man crown we have to determine nearma what container name. Just an investigation, but this will be criminal.
Of course.
It will be looking at those who perpetrated this crime and they'll be dealt with. ECG procurement, Oma Kaine Estate Department of Boom. And Oma head of estate in charge of procurement. And Oma procurement director and Oma Kofi. I mean, why do you do this?
Hey. And that director, no, estate director, no, and a superintendent over procurement way mo.
Yes.
Wow.
I mean, we have to correct certain things there. Well, we can't continue like that. The first thing about governance is that you stop the bleeding.
Yeah.
Whilst looking for those behind and then going forward, you don't repeat such a thing. You know, your government ECG some clear directives, monitor it, and as minister, I would ensure that it's implemented.
What happened is for containers when say the value to container be as well. We are looking at bear saying
well, a container can hit between 300 to 500,000 US dollars.
One container. $500,000 and
yes.
A move over 1,300 naira.
Over 1,350 naira.
But that's a
lot. Your warehouse. National security will provide protection. They said they should take stock of all the serial numbers. Now you must copy to national security, copy to ministry, copy to office of president, copy to ECG phone. Because one thing here, who can say 1,000 something year baby year? You be should be a phone.
Yes.
And no, I'm very particular about that. Because I'm you say yeah.
Wow. Wow, I mean, not me. Just also 500,000 now. You are looking at best $675 million. I mean,
no, that's a lot of money.
That's a lot of money.
They can't clear the containers, and yet they are ordering more containers. Maybe over 1,000. Also, we need to clear 1,000. Cables will be more, and then you are ordering fresh cables, same spec, same type. Now they can't wait home. I mean, that doesn't make sense at all, man.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The CNG radio program of the year, Ekosiisen.
Biakuye brejo Tikronkweju Mumaye Minanso Somobiaye Sambiso Kana Binyankoso Kana Betumpom Inti Mumaye Minanso Somobiaye Sambiso Kana Binyankoso Kana Betumpom Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa
Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise On Asempa FM 94.7.
Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Avudambo Anitelemingo Kelise Maya kana Asafasa pelisiza sinyama Iwasafa Isiza sabantu Alamula Anitelemingo Kelise Maya wamodo Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anitelemingo Kelise Maya wamodo Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anitelemingo Kelise Maya kana Asafasa pelisiza sinyama Iwasafa Isiza sabantu Alamula Anitelemingo Kelise Maya wamodo
Asempa FM.
Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo Anitelemingo Kelise Maya wamodo Safasa pelisiza simnyama Iwasafa Isiza saba Kavula mo
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM, 34 minutes after 2. It's a Tuesday afternoon, the 27th day of May 2025. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Yedamunyana se emamunyana kwaba edemoba Asempa FM. So Tuesday afternoon, tell a friend to tune in to 94.7. And that Ekosiisen is live and airborne from now till 6:30 p.m. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. We want to thank you for making this show number one, the reigning CIMG radio program of the year. And CIMG is the Chartered Institute of Marketing Ghana. This program was adjudged the radio program of the year. Wow. Join us on all our platforms on radio, online, and more access to social media. No, you can please watch us live on social media as well. And that's on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Please tune in to YouTube. Search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to the channel. Now, what you may actually live stream, with YouTube. Very, very, very important. And after you so access to myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com and also be here in live. You may want to also join us on WhatsApp with your messages 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now o messages the fafa so brain na yenyemre enkan emamo Asempa FM suni. Before I bring on my Kwabena Santi in, let me acknowledge our proud sponsors in Tiewo Fontina 74 Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Santike, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Translight Solar, Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and Felisco San Ghana Limited. And you may queen a boy, my idea Ekosiisen. But this weekend, something big will be happening at Watema Community 9, T Havana Park and Restaurant. Now, the finals of the UEFA Champions League. As we do every year, we climax the Champions League with the Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. To watch the live game in the evening. But when the fun day started from 8 a.m. Ye bohwa till say ye de game no be bremo later in the evening. Now ye wo ne wo hokwa because your sponsors na make gifts available in the year koche flat screen television, blenders, Bluetooth devices, laptops, and many more. Many juicy prices and ye de be chekwa. A through games aye nyina ye be 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, ludo, basketball hoops, and many more games need be pray just to keep you entertained till say enumere ye nyina ye be hwe match. Wo be didi aduane wo ho, wo be nom nsa e wo ho, nsa bi a wo pese ye soft drink and de keka ho nyina no be nya bi wo ho etimi ato anom. T Havana Park and Restaurant e Watema Community 9. It brabeka yen ho na ye nyina ye mum emfa Asempa FM UCL Fun Day no
emremo. I've got friends who have called say omunyina ebeba nyame ya adomo a yenyina yenhyiemu ewo ho. It's powered by Adom FM and sponsored by Soccerbet, your best bet for sports betting. TCL, inspire greatness. Heineken, share the passion. DSTV, feel every moment. Compute Ghana, passion for technology. Jaga 4 Betters, Enubra Enia Habana. Flames Condom, ignite your passion. T Havana Park and Restaurant, great traditions, great entertainment. Darling Lemon, taste it and feel it. Jojo Lemon Vodka, enjoy the lemon vibes. Your Giovanni Cough Lozenges, feel better fast. And Akono Ginger, Ifriwara. And you may boy me a day, the Asempa FM UCL Fund Day, Etumi Apremo, for the year 2020. Right, it will be really amazing. So please join us at T Havana Park and Restaurant. Miminde ya 8 a.m. All the stars. Adom TV, Adom FM, Asempa FM, yenyina yebeba ho into ba photo opportunities will be there. You get the opportunity to engage with the voices you hear on radio and all of that. In the Monishan and so, ema yenyina yenshiemu ewo eho. Mema oman hene kwabena sante Akwaba. Namakaimo say we have our eyes fixed on all the major issues happening in our country. Enra ye the Ministry of Foreign Affairs and Minister or that one no directives or the babetuja efa the Ekoso ewo the Ghana Embassy in Washington DC. We dealt with that matter no extensively. And fresh updates aba ministry need the statement aba mekai amamo. One issue I will deal with. Sounds so probably the big story today. Unya copy of the Daily Graphic, front page ebo. The investigative committee, the minister in conjunction with national security put it together to look at reconciling the numbers following first report na eba Sa committee na no fear dey no mo report e come minister. Na they've established say containers no port one na ewo. Details of that report, new report, yenemo ebeche. And then we take you back to time at this story by what we've done on this story and all of that. Former ECGMD in Koma NND, I'll bring you a playback of that conversation and some other issues. That's our package for today. Join us and let's get started. Oma hine kwabna santi atena se mema na kwaba enra wentimi amekansa banyame adom enne owaha oman akwaba na apomu eyede.
Isaiah 41:13.
Isaiah 41.
Yeah, 13.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Reverend Omain, that be Apostle Omain Kwabna Santinti. Isaiah 41:13. Okay. In the Isaiah 41, it says God's help for Israel. In the 13, it says, for I hold you by your right hand, I the Lord your God, and I say to you, don't be afraid, I am here to help you.
So to every listener, this is the word of God.
Sure.
Don't be afraid with whatever you are doing, wherever you find yourself. It doesn't matter the depth of the challenge or the issue or the problem. When you are so wabasa, then say mu do no diasum. Na in Kransha 70 or Toswa 70 say insru if it's a me nyame. Me waha se mebo. It's also important.
I am here to
help. So enti uti same way. Then you are encouraged that you are not alone.
Yeah.
So what I say, baby, I will go with you if you be no. Unyamene ana echo at the eba. Facha be say Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but maybe our programs manager, lawyer was able to offer a lot of a legal corporate do their church or the act according to what be their blah blah ono tia de biam kaje bupo bia no hu pa ono tia sese but office procedure de there yeah odo be fem. You know, when you do some of these things, it doesn't go well for you. Them say I do. Hey, Medamo say nyebo apayo na emamde yes. Nti medamo nyina mase. I've been observing the space and Mijidi say I will say ye boaboa ye ho as oh my Ghana na ye hiri ye ho na iti manukridi ebeye a part of ye debia da brabo a ye bo na ade ba ko a me pese me kan say we Ghana ni na say ade bi koso na eya emfa ho ne aban a owoso ditum say
we dey ya
de papa so eye ya manyo sema ye ya emfa so bia enshada fambre man na ntina yentimi ni ne kure emayo so atiase ntieka dey bia da try say let us be principled, let us be honest, let us be patriotic, let us be open to ourselves in terms of the governance that we are giving ourselves. Intimacy sa pepe penso na say it seem to be baba bia. It seem to normally doesn't mean say you can't perform or you're not performing. Yes. Say wa yi wa adwene ye twe wa adwene si ade bi so no nipa do nipa epe oyi nipa epe man yi yo enti bribia da no se ye twe wa adwene si seem to be so a say you can do it. You only become a failure and no kwa na make us agi wo when maybe ade ba akope maybe the upteenth time ya ka every blessed day yeah the same thing. Typical example of civil service, as me a Juma time 8:30 to 5 o'clock. Yaka for almost 3 years, the biada. Oko Juma 12 o'clock. Oko no explanation. So I say, ye chua junisi idea so whether swafo, whether mensi cratchy, whether director general, whether centroni, whether sofo, and I say whether president. You know, humility and or in it. It is purposely for something. And into that big boom, you say, Nana Yankwada, Nana one careful, Nana Yankamasem, 1 year careful, one day, untumano, a better idea in quality. It's unsaid, Obianti more chips, Obianti, now the name Nipa, Oku, so it's important to understand that once you occupy any space in this world, space it doesn't matter. You are a subject for conversation, a subject to critique. It is who say because you think that as Omain in that is it. There are sometimes my political friends, they have challenges with my positions I take, but they don't come across as fighting. They put their case across. It you always say we are cheno. We mean Timas, we mean when you change baby in a Omain ye. Say and Shasian Tias, na bibia ye, and among be to Casabia Eka. The Niman say Aman Yosemdi and Nim Kaya. It's difficult for us to really achieve what we. I'll come back to this conversation, but Obi, I think I've not been here for some time. The last time I checked, na Angel Kabonu, na Owadom FM.
Yes.
Na also Matro Krata Bia Koma Education Ministry Minister. Now, up to May 31.
Yes.
That a certain decision be on or taken. So when take here, they will have no choice
than to strike,
than to take up the matter itself.
Okay.
Now, Utien Koma Oba, your boss and Komo several times, wholesale promotion, and Kola Yam Parishomo. In fact, teacher for Munye safe. They say it was cool beer.
Yes.
Also, Adia be bar, they be other Meka. Adia be bar, they be other Yeka. I don't know why we are not worried about trend that Ekosiisen Isukus. I don't know why. I don't know why.
National
it should be Asema a hearing because a chassis a check by a building. They be other Meka. On my information bar. Young correcting my
advantage and fans
correct. Your money building on a problem for us. And so they say then it brings issue. Since when? I notice a Ghana. It too sick kind the way drugs as for a Jane same war. Second. How since when? Since when? Now we say Akwada born humodio, one everything promotion bra yes. Since when ultimately say teacher here disengaging to the extent that how do we build our future generation with this kind of attitude and mentality? How do we do it?
In the senior how do we do it? Only observe.
How do we do it?
You observe, you don't.
How do we do it? Etimesre
Select an education ministry where they should attach the utmost seriousness to this issue. And I respect and say, as Parliament resumes, this thing should find expression on the floor of Parliament.
Of course.
A serious issue. In the Education Committee in Ghana's Parliament, you have to flag this issue. It should go on record in the hands of at this point in our history, the 9th Parliament, we should summon the Minister of Education. We have to deal with this.
I'm surprised.
Immediately.
That and the other point they raise, political interference.
In the running
political interference. It is some political interference. It was for baby we medium, we entertainment space. Everywhere, political interference.
The political party
interference. Yeah, quite too much.
They've captured the state.
Yeah, quite too much. Because Omano, NDC and MPP.
Yes.
That's the danger. So that Nipa Ebinma Jene say me party na Barintino and Keka Omunkwano.
Yes.
Omunkwa na Sadi Nefe national cake no Omumo by no money.
Yeah.
It's so funny. And I remember two things. I remember the last time I called Jubilee House under the previous administration.
Yes.
At the call of one person there.
Okay.
Now Miriam and MPP Akwebi. It has happened today, but it has happened today.
Okay.
Miriam and MPP Akwebi. Now what tell you boy teacher Obabi. I think response or no if free menuma me the man.
No.
He came back to apologize. And this after it happened at one of the ministries. The person, in fact, the minister did well. In the full glare of people, all rubbishing the public to prefer. What do you mean? Uti radio so boy now so happy. Now other that ministry now you try to na it's a Ghana ministry no. You try to say yeah. You people are funny.
Around nonsense.
You people are so funny. Yeah. And look at the country we are building. Everything the NDC is doing should be right in my sight.
How?
Are you normal?
How?
Everything that the MPP does is right. You are criticizing the kind of journalistic work we do. We don't have a problem, but you have a problem when I point out these challenges that you have. Why? What's your problem? Why are we going on that tangent? We are one people, one country. Yesuku ni more frantic here crowd. A big problem for us. Why? And parents, muntie. More than Monteshia, more than say we are saying Monte dear Kobobu Monia Gusu movie say Bibia more protective of ma a sardine way find all the luxuries in life. So we don't even want us to touch them cry. You have no idea what you are building for your future. Net parent Timina could do and a teacher for me teacher ni. A teacher for all the time we could be right. No be not in the system. We were punished duly. Uko fiana ko kacha misada ko teacher dey punish wa. I also know ko teacher don na ko teacher ni. Udu anu asa wo ma teacher say bono kra na fe BBC wo na fe waji wo dey ta. Ubafia you, abontie you. Enti ubetira school mo no say. Ogo dey wo. Ana you so no maso and ma timi free aware ase. Edwane ko mo ma me no papa fie. Me ware bi na
challenge.
Yeah, because we don't want to go through the rudiments of life. Modern day generation. Do you know how people have arrived at where they are genuinely?
Don't trust the process. I mean,
and the danger ahead of us.
Shortcut.
The danger ahead of us. Elder, the councillor, Mr. Fachemi, maybe the danger ahead of us. Sex trade is the order of the day now in this country. Most of these young girls.
Sex trade meaning hookups, now.
Most of these young girls. The danger, another one ahead of us. Now, big parties in terms of gay parties,
Gay parties.
I'm telling you, my brother. Am I any focus? Am I any concentrate on your man? Openly, gay parties. Openly now. Accra.
Say,
yes, I will show you the videos. And the people are patronizing it. That is how dangerous we are building the future of this country. Now, the one to know. Namunda Damosa with MPP and NDC. Montano. Debia Dameka. Say at that time, maybe we are from 5, Debia Beka Muslim teacher was. At that time, 1989, Accra Kumasi Road, it's a danger zone for here you should go every day. How many people can fly? In and out is about 4,000 Ghana cedi. How many people? When the buses are taking 120 and 150 and all, how many people will have that 4,000 cedis to fly? A coin from 89. up to this point, Accra Kumasi Road, and you sit and you still do MPP NDC. You sit and you don't want to be principled. Oh yeah, man, your sema. They be adameka. I want in opposition. It's the honorable foreign minister. Yes, Obi. When we start doing those things, now the honorable foreign minister, when the president of Ghana is traveling, he is able to put out all the information about his travels, all those things. Okay, can oh yeah, man, your sema. Any in a so and fan for so mrea. Also, now the Puduoshi, your vice president, I go for private jet. Now, on no private jet, your vice president, you already a Ghana Toyana. We talk too much. I'll not dwell on those things, but we talk too much. The politicization, the optics, you know, President Mama, catch on call for the social media, Twitter freak, too much in this administration and all administrations. And then, there are people who are working and they are not talking. What is Abuja Kasa? What is Kopogu Kasa? What is Obi Kasa? Yeah, maybe number 6. I read and I'm saying, Madam Kasa, I didn't air for phone. What is our Kasa beam? Oh, yeah, Juba. Every day, Obi tweet, Obi say, tweet about the jet, the presidential jet as well.
That's what I'm saying. I was saying we inform Ghana for the.
I'm saying tweet about the presidential jet, and if you are principal, resign. If you are principal, resign. Because normally brain politicians, I feel they should know that we know them now. Now me radio live aspiring from Rollins.
Yeah, you've seen it.
What do you mean? Be there young be. A dear pound I mean be skirmishes better me. So when we tell you that Jai Kasabe Brebeno, some George Jai Munjana Munya Juma. Because when you do that, we bring you up and we measure you by your own words, but it cannot develop the country.
And as I say, one to me who said,
it can develop the country.
Or much videos na go ho. I know my video.
Me koka say Ekosiise.
Yeah.
It is clear.
Yeah, sir.
That Ekosiise ebedi kunim na for squatching so we know see no. The obi interest pe no. O twa Ekosiise de no. O say o na fu no de nam. Ekosiise de. Yes, ricket. No go area. Yeah. I don't care about that. Yes, I want to hear him. So when you occupy spaces, which is a term spaces, when you have political power, which is a big term, be careful and be mindful. Be careful and be mindful. If these two things, one you're careful, no one you're mindful, say, even where you sit as a minister, you're for a year mandate in Ukraine, you are the beck or the mercy of the president who are not guaranteed your full 4 years. You're not the president. Even the president, in a situation where on money fees who are quite trying to be on your guaranteed of the impeachment. How much more will a minister? Let's not arrogate to ourselves certain powers. But for Ghana and the message of President John Dramani Mahama and previously another Kwaku, a lot of people come on by Ghana. So to me now, do what is expected. The optics are too much. The propaganda is too much. It's so noisy. As a cloud, do the good thing that the president is focused on doing. Because when you bring us back, we will bring you back. We will come and restart again. It's back to the school issue. Obi, as PTA, as education ministry, nobody has been punished up to date.
Not even to talk of punishment. The education ministry are feigning ignorance about the
whole problem at the right exams this year too. When you're man, be a problem. In fact, it be 3,000, I could be 3,000, and that's how we are developing this country. That's how dangerous we are developing this country. Yes, sir, party sympathizers. Yes, sir, the bootlickers of this country. Nama called twisty in some na who do no. Namu can you my name? No, my obi shroud of party be a catcher. Conconsa and then a jumo didi. Yes, Conconsa. Ofriha. You're not worried. That's what people live on in this country. Destroying people. You know, misreporting and misrepresenting situations in this country. Obi shroud, that's what he's doing. If you don't build capacity, abandon call. I'm telling you, you will still be at work, and you keep on jealousing people.
Yeah. And complaining.
Complaints it's filled. Obi prosper now to an outro as a graphic now. What can you do to also change your life? Yeah. Parents, let's arise, because teacher for the year said by 31st of May. So that is the ministry. They'll take up the whole thing. They'll be teacher for you, they don't care again.
Yeah, because I think we need a second look at that.
If we don't do those things, Obi.
Discipline in our senior high schools.
Total lack of discipline.
It's non-existent.
Now, all of us, especially our Parliament House, they've contributed to where we are as a country now. Some characters, some utterances, some behaviors from the August House of Ghana are contributed to where we are now. Some journalists and broadcasters, their pronouncements, their utterances, behaviors are contributed to what we do, baby. Traders, some Guta members are contributing to what we do, baby. Politicians. So a man will be taking advantage.
Yes.
Obie taking advantage of Mother Ghana. One day we'll wake up and we'll be told that Ghana, ya sobilete Ghana, Ediama, Ebia Togo and Benin, into Unia, Wanji Benin, Kadra to Ghana, Ebepamofia wine. That's where we are going. And nobody seems to be bothered about it. And Nesukunia Kwada treat to our campus.
And when the teacher so
how?
When the mates so how? And in your school near Kwala university
how?
Secondary school. Senior high school. And I think this conversation should be, it should come front of the center. Na yeni hun komo everywhere. Whether we need to take a second look at a punishment in our schools. A crime and a first way ensure not even punishment, but how do we ensure discipline in our schools? How do we give some power and authority to teachers? How do we ensure, sir, we put a stop to this wholesale promotion? And we're told, sir, because of free senior high school in Tino, you cannot repeat a student. It is a student never register. Now, okotinefie exams time no about ochrono faili kra. E also oko form 2, obefi form 1 oko form 2, obefi form 2 oko form 3. There is no repetition. Enti eno na a combine and a create a wild culture of indiscipline in our schools, and it's no longer funny. I mean, the lives of teachers now cannot even be guaranteed. Almost safety cannot be guaranteed because then quality made the ammunition show muhuko school. In the way a teacher ni uko bo akwala, uko try the paper mu, uko tiana, utimicha squad, emma, ewo school, into cults, any groups on campuses. It's getting out of hand, and we know. And yadia will say you share the trust. I'm gonna say echo because I guess I no and would live to regret. Well,
Obi Mame trouble come also just to remind Tete Chaiwe.
Theophilus Tete Chaiwe.
Yeah.
On your deputy CEO or PPA, Public Procurement Authority.
Now unim Kenneth Sapon, they know about House of Folk. Unim
Kenneth Sapon, and so obey a captain.
Unim Kenneth Sapon.
Yeah, he was even captain of the team.
No.
Oh, that's one your politician.
Then because away
footballer. Oh, so by now they call retirement.
But who no exploits in Kenneth Sapon?
Oh yeah, Kenneth Sapon no can team who win Champions League my heart now.
No can.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
no can.
Obi now
no nimbo bossa.
Papa.
Na who sa?
Ochen Kofiabri.
Obwa.
Ochen be so obetwa mo atenase.
Ba on sin Kofiabri.
The Kofiabri dey corner kick. Abri cake na no ade bi. Opu the two on the left to fast so akuti wa. Opia dem na udu trasum. Asa. E dey part of Kofiabri. Kenneth Sapon. Obetwa mo gina ho. And Kenneth Sapon owo so abusa team. Enya bi ni mo Barcelona ne san kofo ni mo na mo ye no. Kenneth Sapon. Akom na eko. I don't guess for credit be. Akom na eko. Kenneth Sapon. Na ni fita as ye hunu mu no. Obetwa mo atenase. O de basa se kika organize for message na fiat to was Obi de bia no o de officer
Kenneth Sapon.
Oh, you too much. Obi I would rather go wouldn't play at it. I know there was also US. Kenneth Sapon. Hey, Ochen kill him, Chakra. Ochen kill him, Can I support?
Killing to your guys, what did you?
Or they call him too much.
Because you're content creators, but he's good. That guy is really good. He's really, really good, Charlie.
Oh, back to your conversation. I'm a chair of and they want to tell you now. So, Obi, back to this issue of air containers.
Yes. But even before we deal with the containers, my unclear Foreign Affairs Ministry.
Okay, good.
And the update about, and I believe you heard the story.
Yeah.
Say Minister Akase will close it down embassy temporarily. Local staff you suspended Foreign Affairs Ministry staff you recall. There were arguments as to how it was done. According to the minority deputy ranking on the Foreign Affairs Committee, he can say on authority, say, the people then were not officially communicated to. Omonzo say omoti assembly on social media, say minister say, were calling. I don't know how far that is true, but that's an issue we have to. And I believe the parliament have back, they have to, if they have to call the minister for him to provide further and better particulars.
Well, Obi, the short thing I'll say is that, Minister, in all humility, you are now operating in a diplomatic world. It's not the optics, how your political figure or they operate. And it's dangerous for us to close down and to recall. If you close down and you recall, the cost or the break Ghana in terms of even the image. That Ghana brand image in Ghana, and how are their brain? Because there was absolutely no need
to close down the embassy.
Absolutely no need. Absolutely, there's an individual.
Yes.
Say what caused a lot of challenge for us as a country through that embassy.
Yes.
That individual, embassy in Ghana.
No.
About 30 Ghanaians no mufia koye per more recommendation with the Omonso amo for more hoka omo. From so man. Now, multimedia. Now head of finance. Na se be nyoma ebiri woni so a. Me na mete no. Unless nyoma na ebiri woni so no, I was a conduit to be I be frame for interrogation. Me, what does that got to do with me? That property there, who is taking charge of that? Because you recall and you close it.
Yes.
So nobody is there.
Absolutely.
So what is it? Because somebody uses IT and all those communities.
Collaborators.
Well, but do you know the cost? Do you know the cost?
Staff, no?
Do you know the cost? Do you know what it's costing us? If you've identified the main challenge or the culprit,
deal with it.
Why wouldn't you deal with the system? And do you know the cost to us as a country? Ghana embassy in Washington, it doesn't only source say visa. A lot of things go into
other things.
We're depending from Costa Rica, Honduras, So you don't just wake up to take a decision. You don't just do that. We'll move on, unfortunately for him. We'll move from the usual political terrain to a diplomatic area where decisions cannot just at the stroke of a pen. No consequences. As we speak now, Ghana, you doom your Washington. When you say you are recalling, the local staff what do they do? What was the communication to them? Because when you recall, it means that
almost
yes, or you be on the take it, everything is on us. Everything is on Ghana.
Yeah, but it's been said, say they will call your foreign missions from Ghana, like because originally we are Ministry of Foreign Affairs staff. Any they were coho. Establish but anytime you can be recalled.
No problem with that. So does this warrant a closure and a recall? That a gentleman by name is it Quarty or whatever?
Yeah, Fred Quarty.
Yeah, a gentleman by that name has Nyoma so shameful for us as a country. You know, closure of the embassy, and not free buy.
Because Osei, the investigations reveal that he and his collaborators operated this illegal scheme for at least 5 years.
Collaborators in the for. So we should stop it. I don't pray no sir. One of us please I hope too much of these things too much. Oh yeah, we Obi.
But don't you also think?
No, Obi. Please, it's a different area. It's a different terrain. The closure alone we have an explanation. The recall will create a certain uneasiness in our system. One in him say police ni ebeti ma transfer na ko baby. One in him say at any point in time okoye police ni ebeti ma transfer na ko baby. One in him. So please, the American say, you know, you should take his time. He should take his time when dealing with matters of diplomacy. He should take his time.
But to be fair to him, man, Osei, all Ministry of Foreign Affairs staff posted to the Washington embassy have been recalled home with immediate effect. The embassy's IT department has been promptly dissolved. All locally recruited staff at the embassy have been suspended. In the Omona suspension, it's possible that they can be recalled.
Debbie, you have to stop this. When you do this, you encourage some of these things to continue. There was no proper means. Now, if you say, profile banking solution, my MPP for say there was absolutely no need for the closure of these banks. When government at that time thought that was the best thing to practice. No, because you can't change it straight away. There are so many ways he could have killed the cat. Recalling all these people at the expense of the country, the image of Ghana free already you could do America now land here. The questions they are subjecting you to, diplomatic, service passport, ordinary passport, what they subject you to. All these contribute to it. And you allow your public and civil space, no? I'm a moody near the police of a frame. Nipa your moya adi. Also me a cabal, also me a whatever. Ube communal. These are people you engage your Ghana, engage your momuni political coloration. They are abusing the system. They are abusing the system. What can the system do to check or to halt? It doesn't warrant a closure. Hey, closure.
But one thing, so reading from the Vienna,
in the first place, we be social media say yes,
no, that I agree. I want them if he say if it is true, say minister officially didn't communicate to them. Yes, that's a problem, and then I agree with you. It's a problem. My other and I think he could have managed that aspect well. Yes, I get the bit about you wanting to inform Ghana for but the people who will be affected by this should be informed first. And send a baby out, I think it's a pure diplomatic faux pas. And on what Nasia he would know say one day he could have managed it well. But now may kind the Vienna Convention, social diplomatic immunities and privileges. The premises of the mission must not be used in any manner incompatible with the functions of the mission as laid down in the present convention or by other rules of general international law or by any special agreement in force between the sending and the receiving state. So Article 42 of the Vienna Convention, a diplomatic agent shall not in the receiving state practice for personal profit any professional or commercial activity. A diplomatic agent shall not in the receiving state, in this case, your receiving state by US of A, practice for personal profit any professional or commercial activity. And you read a conversation now. One of my friends, I don't see a diplomat, sir, send me Vienna Convention that but is a main kind. His argument and he said, based on this article, even if the Ghanaian state no take action, your receiving state, which is the US of A, under this convention, could have taken action and even ordered the closure of the. So
Ogusu Kacho say action warrants a closure.
No. No, that's not it.
So we are taking. No, who is saying that we shouldn't take action?
We have to,
of course.
Yes,
but I'm saying that doesn't warrant the closure
down
and recall.
That I agree with you. It doesn't
warrant.
I just wanted to draw attention to the fact, say, in the Vienna Convention, what the Fred Quartino is alleged to have done, can push the receiving state to even take action.
Well, maybe
taking action, but should we have closed down the entire?
Maybe I disagree to whichever because the information on and then he just didn't come.
Oh, that I agree.
I disagree entirely. I thought, and I'm still thinking, it's very much uncalled for, unnecessary
to order the closure
and the recall of the
law. And update be about okay.
It was once.
The update are when so free Foreign Affairs Ministry, Osei, reopening of the Embassy of Ghana in Washington, D.C., United States of America. Reopening, okay. Following the recall of home-based staff and the suspension of local staff of the Embassy of Ghana in Washington, D.C., United States of America, a team of seasoned diplomats, led by an astute diplomat from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, has been tasked to run the mission to ensure total systems overhaul, restore integrity in the embassy's operations, and complete ongoing structural reforms.
No, we let it be as it is.
And where is a statement of Foreign Affairs Ministry?
Team Bear, headed by Wayne. So that team, how do we know? Say this is the team.
Why? No, but my questions are on this statement. I mean, kind of other paragraph. I say it is worth noting that an information technology team, which is IT team, has already been deployed to reconfigure the website and payment platforms to do away with all unofficial and unauthorized links associated with the IT system of the embassy. The ministry wishes to inform the general public that the embassy is set to reopen on Thursday being Ochinechia, 29th May. We are sure that measures have been put in place to clear the backlog. Any inconvenience resulting from our necessary interventions is deeply regretted. All inquiries may be channeled to the following prompt resolution to the website. The ministry additionally conveys that the unfortunate circumstances which led to the closure of the embassy have been brought to the attention of the Auditor General and the Attorney General of the Republic of Ghana for further action and appropriate sanctions. The Ministry of Foreign Affairs takes this opportunity to reassure of its commitment to enhancing service delivery to the public, safeguarding transparency and accountability, and protecting Ghana's esteemed image in the Committee of Nations. This is the statement of the ministry at the ABBA. My point really would be, sir, this maybe reinforces your point. Sir, then we probably did not need to announce a closure of the embassy after all.
Yeah, but unnecessary fast, do.
Yeah.
They were close to that. What do we achieve with all these things? What punishment, punitive enough? And the bedi even on more swarms or more kono. Say, you say we could take fast to say cream. I did a be year one, a been see that. Team now, you when you choose and pick, you at a point exposes names. When you send a team, which we can subject them to scrutiny, you cover the names. So which people are there? How do we believe that you have even sent people there? Which people? If they are astute diplomats, what's the challenge putting out their names?
Yeah, but they are not politicians.
Yeah, they are not politicians. They are not politicians. So please, Umra back. Makachano, it's not that space. Oh. There's a clear difference between being a politician and a diplomat. Umbra space of a diplomat. Not only a ninkomo. Because who could be any already when you can smile IT team, nothing for you all these restructure and all those things. How fast have you been putting in place all those impediments and warranty a closure of a whole embassy within a space of 1-2 days? No, what you correct BBA as my IT team for now? How do we believe all these things? Team Beneko. Please, let's not run Ghana as if say it's a 4-year Ghana we are running. No, Ghana is forever. Positions and personalities will come and go. So I beg to differ on some of these decisions that are taken, especially when it's coming from the foreign ministry. It hurts us directly. Yes, sir.
Yeah, but my point is looking at how the ENRA statement echo, if the embassy will be reopened a day or two after.
Why?
Then the announcement, Kwasi, closing it down was a bit problematic. Maybe the announcement could have targeted the man in question. Says so and so and so. And he's been dismissed with immediate effect.
And then now you're running for dismiss and I say or go through a process.
No, but the statement says that he's been dismissed.
Well, maybe Busa me say,
I agree.
Say me himself be you be prekopekwana. Ebian she be the honma. Yacho, Jinanchen. Yes, because Ukraine on Kwana to Sanamowi. A bit my say, as soon as you know, Bentimino, almost she what she said, a confusion to okay. And a moody sedge man. It would a Jinanche crasser. As and when will come back to you, Jinanche. All these things will be
Asempa FM.
So why are we in a rush to satisfy who? Our base at the expense of the country? Or what? That is the point. That is the point. Beyond this, there's nothing that we can say a warranty, such a closure and a recall, and then you call the people back. No, say if you recall all these people to come back. Now, out of these people, we say come back. Are you also thinking of the ticketing and all those things, the inconvenience and all those things for the country? Have you thought of the image, Ghana? Please. You could have done the strategy and no ECG. A lot of interdictions. A lot of interdictions.
I know.
A lot of. Dubik, he's been called. The biggest challenge or war, which before was that as of the time when the first report to the command minister, they could not ask him any question. He's been called. It also yes.
Is it the containers?
Of course. Once you've been called, you'll be asked questions about some of these things. He's been called. Number 2, go to ECG now. Interdictions. So
interdictions are Koso based on this container
issue.
Yes,
Koso.
Because
there's something really on. Koso.
What I have heard, and they say, Omua, ye interdicted one. Unim say time at Dubik a free honor.
Yeah.
The director in charge of customer service and a bit acting as acting MD.
Okay.
I'm told he has been interdicted. I'm told say Osei procurement nipa no in charge of procurement and so has been interdicted. Said the wakano interdictions bebre na etimi akoso ECG as we speak. But let's yema etie for backstory kakra. Say etie for bekaya eha ne ba be story no. Eka say time a new minister of energy take over no or visited Tema port. Or call Tema port do koko hu say containers be an ECG containers ewo ho no na omo nhyeda enhu anu yi Indian Namsuma immediately no oputi a team together. That team no the omo report by car say omo kwhwe ECG containers na ECG so omo wo port ho ene the Ghana Port and Harbors Authorities so omo wo no na there was a discrepancy containers over 1,300 and something na nya de omutimi account for no mu hu bebia ewo Yansu ye intercepted letters be betna ha. Emma ye kanye. And the letters no way to the effect say the national security had also written to evacuate some containers. Ye nimbebia containers na ewo. Ye kind 2 letters from the national security coordinator to the director of ports. So amuko evacuate containers now kabomua. It was close to 800 containers. In the yebusa says our containers na ewe. We also knew say ECG contracted third-party freight forwarding company. This one clear containers ni be Emma Wong. Yebusa said the omo clear na ewahi, and we called on the minister to probably institute a forensic audit. Na yemfan reconciling numbers no. But we were of the belief say to say containers are ira port no it's a major thing. The containers were and I remember say okay say containers into me anyway. Until we did that story and. Following that, no, the minister informed us, say, we put together a committee together with national security, say, afei, omonya proper investigation, the whereabouts of the containers. Sa committee, no, na, and Friday, omo report, Ekokoma minister. Na, ene Daily Graphic front page, a carry story, no. The story says, for more ebia monte, no, mekai, and then we come and let you know the details. No? The Ministry of Energy has retrieved 2,637 containers belonging to the Electricity Company of Ghana. Twice the number of containers presumed to have gone missing with their content. In an exclusive interview with the Daily Graphic's Timothy Goba in Accra on Monday, the spokesperson for the ministry, Richmond Roxon, said the committee investigating the 1,300 containers
spokesperson by the balance
and new one balance said the committee investigating the 1,300 containers said to be unaccounted for rather discovered 2,637 containers at the port of Tema consigned to the ECG, a number far above the initial missing items. He said, as of April 30th, 2025, ECG had 2,583 outstanding containers at various locations. Mr. Roxon said 860 of the containers were found at Meridian Port Services, 1,237 at GPHA terminals, while 272 were evacuated by national security personnel. And Oman, national security for good. 272 were evacuated by national security personnel. He added that 194 were located at Amaris Terminal, while 20 were retrieved at Atlas Manufacturing Terminal. In the ECG story, the Daily Graphic story gives a background. But Osei, Mr. Roxon said, further analysis showed that 2,437 containers surpassed the 60-day clearance window and were classified as uncleared cargo list, UCL, with 41 verified lists cleared from the port, leaving 2,583 containers. He said delays in clearing those containers resulted in excessive port charges. Mr. Roxon said ECG and port authorities would engage on the roadmap for outstanding payment. The spokesperson for the ministry said the Chief of Staff, Julius Deborah, had directed that all retrieved containers should be evacuated immediately to ECG's safe warehouses. According to the directive, inventory must be taken to ensure all the materials are accounted for. He said the Energy Minister recognized that the challenges resulted from the procurement method used by ECG, where the items were consigned to the company without clearing them. Consequently, he said Mr. Jinapo had directed that ECG should depart from this method of procurement. Quote, suppliers must clear and deliver to ECG any item procured, unquote, Mr. Roxon said. The minister had further directed ECG to suspend all non-essential procurement pending the review of its procurement policies. Mr. Roxon disclosed that the former managing director of ECG, Dubik Mahama, has been invited by the security agencies and his caution statement taken. Quote, some ECG staff have been asked to step aside due to the investigations, he said. Mr. Roxon said the Office of the Attorney General would advise on the way forward. You have the assurance of the minister that anyone found culpable will be held responsible, he stressed. Into way any story, Daily Graphic newspaper, Ede on its front page. That's where we are. Based on this investigation, investigation each more. First committee na juma moya ya omoka say be 1,300 containers no yenhu baby I want apparently the new committee no identifies all those containers no are there and even more into almost twice number na first committee na ka say yenhu no.
Okay, so Obi, yes, the me rested, you know. I think for about 40 minutes I was on phone with somebody close to the committee.
Okay. The new committee, you know.
What has happened, they said.
Yes.
Now the decision is that BBA ECG Japanese BI war portal. Montrini yina nkugufako.
Okay.
Montrini yina nkugufako we are. Ehon ye be auditing and kasa.
Sure.
Na ya hwe by serial numbers ne bra e ma sa de money be mu. Whether it falls under the na ye kase ayira and
yes.
Number 2, as I see who nyoma ewom and it's a minister no amma ye twintwe so say ye crash ye cry dey we need to check nyoma e what's our containers and sana it me number 3 national security for letters 2 nya wa nyina.
Yes,
according to the policymakers, all those containers has been factored in this 2,000 and
2,700 and something.
So they are still retrieving, and very soon they will audit and get us appropriate figures you bet me say okay they follow under this time no maybe away far we ra okay ni na so where is it because we speak you know that's so
and that's what because the truth of the matter the clearing those goods no and also another conversation.
But that's what I'm saying.
But you need money.
That's what I'm saying. It is good that the chief of staff has said, directed, say, and your mom go baby back. ECGB be with the for now. Munyin free port on Assembly Ankoba. Monfangugu bia a dash room kwa always safe.
Yes.
You no. Yes, I was should say. As I see a share. Containers never 12 months e bia fa benkum e bia fa nifa no ye call container numbers ni na ye check bibia pepe so by the closure of these auditing no e ho na e betimi aba abisi ebo say aha sinto we wa ha and I say aha we wa ha until we get to that point every property of ECG at our various spots the directive through the chief of staff and the minister to national security they say clear those items, let them be at a safe haven, and then afterwards we'll take a decision in terms of auditing to punish the people
or more punish one. Because again, two questions, then maybe the initial committee, you know, I say over 3,300 containers, that committee in the Juman so or challenge kakao, meaning a lot more due diligence could have been done. Number two, so second committee Jumana, they tell us national security evacuated 230 something containers.
Exactly.
We read two letters. First letter no national security requested some person clear 706 ECG containers. 706. 706 containers. Did they clear them? Clear some containers now.
Okay, so that's the responsibility that everything in relation to containers.
Yes.
The first point of call is that take everything ECG container to that safe haven.
Yes.
When you are done, we will now take our time to audit all these things because as we speak now, yes, say one car time 200 back on 706 back.
Yes, 706 back 24 billion.
No, a kawe one and as we speak that the information I have is okay, so the is a kick at the end. How do we draw that line say or say auditing the belly
but the challenge with that for me and they say so what new committee will report the breakdown aba
okay
you call Meridian Port Services you contain a say you call Amarios Asmari you contain a say
which is different from the first committee
you say good and now Omasiama you say you call national security no you say meanwhile there are two requests from national security seeking permission to clear close to 900 containers. Why do we now have just 277 containers with national security? I think it's a question we need answers.
Oh, so I want them because then can say they can contain a behind right.
Sure.
Because say at the blind side of the minister and the national security for copy containers. You can say control let by because and Kobo national security for Abasu because you were not even copying one of the letters.
Yes.
Once I have that education that the directive is that anything ECG in reference to containers, most say be free portal. Baby, she be one a year conduit to national security ADC. One destination, we'll find in Congo. We are. All the various committees, the Omidi National Security Krata, Sakabi, Minister Krata, the compare notes in various people are sitting on it. Now we are going to audit container by container to ascertain or otherwise. And some back to this conversation. But in the first place, the evidence minister required all home mission. Because when you're back like say, on
containers no way, and we say we would push to get to the bottom.
It's on home mission. Media make us say all who may should require enough for me. I don't have timelines. Say I actually be that EC safe heaven.
Yes.
The minister should help us again that Briben on meeting actually containers alcohol. Briben on meeting auditing because we are interested because political figures no omojin tokwa bi komo mo enye omon tokwa. Now the main traitors ne saboteurs no our system no more
Asempa FM.
But because they are political heads to say bia number 6 JJ now problem need stress in no but I believe that not those people within the service ni other organizations no bribia da no omo di bonded share politician no the political heads should open up so that we can deal with these people appropriately to serve as a deterrent. Because that's why I tell Dr. Andiabe and Komodia. I say, Yakra dear in SS. Abroso. But Bribia Daniel Sakra is So who are the checks and balances in this country? Who are the checks and balances? If you want to know, not all that you are doing is that you tomorrow you be here tomorrow Ajibe the next 3 years. Why
and I think as part of way, I'm happy sir, we are even talking about reforms in the procurement processes of ECG. I think we cannot deal with this story, in its entirety. Say, I'm sure ECG procurement processes going forward. Say, a repeat of this thing. But we should also make sure, say, because Omanunim say mostly, within transition periods,
movement.
Movement be brave ever. And we have to also get to the bottom. Yes, it's good, say. Baby, and containers need be I remember
the bottom they will get to.
Yes, to make sure say within transition period, because the national security can say train close to 900 containers. Now for cut 200 and something. The one national security Australia. Then we have to find out where the rest are. Say total praise the Lord. And yes, sir, we have to get into it. I recall, man, say na Dubik Mahama, ECG former MD Ebabet Naye, and it's only fair. So we bring our listeners a short excerpt of conversation I have in the studio. Dubik Mahama Esquire, former MD ECG.
But you see, Obi, don't inform the rationale behind the decision.
Okay, Obi, let's establish 3 things enough. Which I don't like. We wanted to do.
Let me establish one final.
Yeah.
Asempa
what would be the
FM.
explanation behind this part of the report? Say when they went to the port to do the head count, ECG send you a list. Say omo containers a port 2,462. GPH send you a list. Say ECG containers a port 1,132. Omo head count they saw say 1,134 in the ECG 2,462 against almost 1,134. There is a difference of 1,1328.
Okay, they say a container cannot get missing. When you look at the report to a certain point, almost see GPH. Did they go to the other terminals, the other holding terminals to check? Did they go to the customs terminal to also check? You are also coming up with another evacuation exercise, which you with your own numbers that you also count. Look, I'm saying this. Let's stop even debating this matter in the media space. Let's allow the state agencies to work.
So clearly, the minister
let them just put everything together.
That's all.
Yes.
That's the minister.
Because again, I've said it. Containers that are in the custody of Ghana Ports and Harbour and in the custody of, let's say, customs. What has that got to do with ECG?
Yeah, it has got to do with ECG because ECG awarded contract to 2 companies.
You see, you are missing the point. You are missing the point. Did the containers get lost in the custody of ECG?
No.
So that is where you start from. Don't digress the issue. We haven't taken custody. I mean, see, former MD. ECG hasn't taken custody. If the containers were in the custody of ECG and they were lost, different ball game.
But the agent was an agent to you, ECG as a principal.
So the agent and principal role comes in here. The agent, until he has delivered the container to your what?
Well,
to your.
Is the container with you?
No.
So if the container is even missing in transit, is the agent's issue.
Yeah, but you should be interested in what your agent is doing as a principal.
But the principal has never said anything to that effect. We are sitting down and we're told that containers are missing.
Yes.
I am saying a container cannot get missing.
Former MD, me person me chira say, obi a suggestion bi wa. Enye de okay. De okay me baby am ni we adwan say committee na enya adaji. Anywhere very unfair because a wrong premise. Yes, how you be subject for discussion. Very unfair. Idea wa enya then you have to simply understand that. Yes. On that. Yeah. But no can say what's up boy and come on say container be anywhere ayira. What one common simple. And what I suggested to the minister say na juma pa wa ye
forensic
that's what you have said. Eti ono no mama kan jo say what ni wo fi o say se mo susu se me na mama container bi ayera dia. Mo frame me because mo frame na mo mama ko church ma krata so no. Mo di me di so abasa krata nim. Sa die se man ko sa die na mo da ba krata nim forever and ever. My name is in that report.
Yentia me kasa kran say staff ni friend no mo friend no. ECG staff friend no mo friend. No problem no. Say ade ni eni ye ho. E wo ye ho na nka ye
Asempa FM.
Tiase wo ho. Ade ni yensa nsomu da.
But when national skills for the collaborators or tribune will be available.
Monsa
time na minio.
Monsa nsom because e wo port ho. E wo port ho no sika e wo samode mama mo clear ma musimu niska.
Na na me catch so what toka. Na bedru ha na uniska. Out the clear. Na e peja dia kosiwa. Se munya osika no ayeden.
And adena
guaranteed
to car na wuntimi clear. Adena wugu so to car ni be count.
Enkomo bebre we chira.
Another maybe that's so, but the point is I disagree where you also say Yakofa Kaba. What the Kaba Kwaba won't be Chaka. What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba? What's a cry another Kaba?
What I mean, use hypothesis now, you know.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa wutindi. That's the voice of lawyer Dubik Mahama, former MD of ECG. I think we pay how in common end man. It ended on the
before I become common end.
Yes.
We are here and then minority leader birthday.
Oh, okay. Honorable Afenyo.
Yeah, then the birthday.
Oh wow.
Happy birthday.
Leader.
Charlie. Afenyo.
But leader we brutal.
The full name here then.
Alexander Kwamina Afenyo Markin.
Esquire.
Yeah. One of the very best we have in this country.
Okay, we crack quickly. My main country, main srenka. Obeying for nimdia for mappa. Yet sorry. And then nimdia for young, energetic, vibrant lawyer.
Yeah.
A former attorney general. Godfred Dami Mesre. Ufremo profession. The noble profession. Mesre obo.
Oh, but I think so far, yeah.
Semna
Kugu.
Mesro mo say omo ehome na fe so aya mo yi ne from say general legal counsel say omo no mo WhatsApp
general legal counsel
aya mo MPG omo ntem na no maybe ho aya
no maybe ho omo can behind the scenes.
Very good.
And I think they've done that.
These are revered people in the law profession.
Very sharp lawyers. I mean, I always tell people say if you've not sat in court to listen to Godfred Dami, so once na court NTA Fadio sorry. You might think say hype. Man, you law school no every Tuesday or Wednesday. You break at your court Supreme Court. Na eda obeko Supreme Court Fadio sorry case. Supreme Court has set from 9 a.m. Ebobo be 8:30 na Fadio sorry te ho. Obeko na the books egu table so we be an iPad. Na all cross just say obefa the way across check bibia underline and making sure everything is on point and sana justice is ne crabet nase aye bibia enti the level of meticulousness any attention to detail is unbelievable. It is a osorina or kasa you can see it. I mean Uja obi a senior lawyer on his feet that's a or kasa you would see that Charlie Thaddeus is solid and then you come to Godfred Dami. I mean every lawyer's favorite. Godfred Dami is extremely sharp with his advocacy. I mean, Godfred is not all your argument. You would love him. He's that good, you know. And we have a senior lawyer and a junior at the bar, who is now a senior lawyer but still a junior to Thaddeus son. This nice. But we should also say, maybe going forward, you know. Yes, you can see. Okay, Thaddeus active on Facebook, saying Dami. And you see Thaddeus posting a lot
Dami
more.
Naturally does not want
yes. And you see Thaddeus posting a lot more. And I think the veiled attacks in a veiled, a subtle. I mean,
that's what I want to say.
It was good at a point. Dami had to respond. No more respond. We are not let's see, sir. NCBO.
May appeal all the time to. You're watching.
Yes.
You're careful.
Yes, so good.
Careful.
Because these are guys.
I'm telling you.
They
be a creative problem. Yeah. Yes, so no more basa. So at as now face my for so akwanya we so asre.
Asempa FM.
Operatives, security operatives. Mestre almost say when we are resetting, I am measured kakra, in the approach to the arresting of certain individuals. We are not saying it will be broom, but the way I hear Koya Nimas of mine, Amanyo Sem Kebmami Kebino, nobody tells the security agencies how to operate. But we only suggest that ABA, which is not enchese chinchina as a self. But ye pese, you say, your maya, where you from Swa, you do find a quansu, any mra. Anyway, young friend with any popo. Anywhere you find aggression, the end product is a chaos. You have a right to invite or to go and search, but let's be a bit mindful about the approach because Anyasa, you been a lot of chaotic scenes. Now, a society, I feel there may be but this say we are not safe within the territories we find ourselves. Let's not give room the slightest. We are being held on because there are forces at work. There are real forces at work for this country. You can never doubt that. The traditional world, the Pentecostal world, the Muslimic world, the Christian world, these forces are holding tight. Say the bear bibia now who ye bia basabasa yanso dia karese ye need ye bema ye ho na ebu ye ho be pese ye ti ase se o pese solve of my problem enye atenie ana enye konkonsa na enye trodi eye o ka wo adwene se de hu se ye no must be the margin about see then we find a converging point, then we solve the problems ahead of us as a country. Mesre say mama ye ma sanity embrace space because today when you do this tomorrow, so I say, but yeah, Christopher, they say vengeance is off. Is the Lord. In the end of the day, Madam, I'm appealing to them to relook at their strategies in arresting, some of these situations.
And always be mindful of the rights of individuals. I mean, yes, and it dovetails into even Enra and Komo and also Cyber Toja. If the suspended Chief Justice of the Republic, her leadership, Tokono, unse was swear a supplementary affidavit at the Akko Court, to support the legal challenge of committee, and man, when you read the supplementary affidavit, of course, let me add, say, the Attorney General responded and also filed affidavit in opposition to the earlier application of Chief Justice at the court. Now opese onya interlocutory injunction on the process. That affidavit in opposition and no waha. And a Chief Justice assign at the fresh and supplementary affidavit at the echo. And no age response MI. But also supplementary affidavit now, man, in some woman, I think it raises some really pertinent issues. I was saying, you will not be in the position to judge it well because AG response to serve fresh affidavit in you kind of saying fresh affidavit now CJ Ediakon MI. And when they are just one side, CJ Nenkwa there, but I think it's still something we would have to watch. Allegation or alleges violations of her dignity and fundamental rights, describing the treatment she has endured as inhumane and degrading, and accusing the process of desecrating her constitutional protections. She also criticized the choice of venue for the hearings, which are being held in a high security zone. You have to say Osu Castle.
Oh, are they?
Yes. And what you say, unlike previous similar inquiries conducted at the Judicial Services Court complex.
Okay.
Into all the previous ones, what's name in her affidavit say, Ninano, a Judicial Service complex one or moyeno. On chances or non quantity the end the idea called security zone, Osu Castle. Yes. Justice Tokolu further raised concerns about the committee's failure to provide the legal basis or criteria for establishing a prima facie case against her, arguing that this lack of transparency hinders her ability to understand her rights and prepare an adequate defense. But when I think one of the reliefs I will seek at the court, and would leave that. Ebionse, despite notifying the committee of her Supreme Court challenge, she alleges that hearing dates were set without her knowledge or the involvement of her counsel, who was unavailable on the specified day.
How is that possible?
In the one issue I was saying, raising. Say, or catch a committee and say, or the Asem Ako Supreme Court. Or try say, obey injunction, there to committee, you know, a jumo moody, you know, eso. But still a committee go ahead, a fixed date. No nyawe. But when him say, oh man, one interesting twist to this, and he say, Nansaya, who's a Ekosifwa Eko Court, no so pay injunction. Supreme Court, your decision by about assembly to go, but not a more detailed ruling, a fair naba. A buy, you know, a woman, and now the Supreme Court has settled that debate. Sir, when there is a constitutional process ongoing, won't mean the mere fact that my file application in court. Some person me call injunctive process no, and no anti nipana. Oh yes, our process no. Onyai no. Supreme Court said when it's a constitutional process and you need an express declaration from the court. Say you granting injunction no answer. By mere filing it no. Inti no so one thing. And then say for this name. Point number 4, no, that new decision would change the dynamics. She also disputes, and a man will see a very quick. Say, committee they decided say petitioners no, or more the allegations they be born no. They want to present their evidence no through witnesses.
I didn't hear.
Or more in person or more, but they don't want to appear in person.
What is the position of the law? Emrane say me bo Chief Justice Kwadua
yes
ehun hia se me ba na me dey abrena na se me dey abijana ni mana ana me hu obehu se me na me dey ba ya na.
It is a very contentious issue, and I believe say nuntina was swear on it in new affidavit we know, and the court would have to make a determination on that. Say omona dey subona because I was say we ban here cross examine o wa wona we ka se nipa na ye A, B and C intia no ya ade wo o san so tiremu a claims she has been subjected to mental distress by the committee's actions, including denial of access to her mobile phones, invasive body searches, and refusal to admit her husband and children into the hearing room. In contrast, she has said that for the petitioners in the council there, they were allowed their mobile phones.
Charlie. Charlie. Hey, on my way there,
Charlie. Some way, but
I pray that the Attorney General will give an appropriate response to all this. But no Ukraine says, that's the law. Say, yeah, they view on the wrong side and a foot in
yes.
So let media maybe say, young farm branya juma.
Yes.
And young who are nice and money results. Young farm branya juma. Sebi akwanya da was chief justice no more there it mean this in chai so akwanya na no dey fa so ana and you ma we raise abey and no kure sa na ti ana please ye pentem pese no ma bebre ana ye pentem the amanyo sebro no ma bebre mu enti de bia dani we say me catch you we take political decisions and get political results until we don't really think Ghana to give Ghana the results that we want till the contract abey kwai 6 months it was a political decision. It was a political response. It didn't know about before Christ. No reluctant to do it. But of course, it is on minor yes, on minor share we. The amanyo sem ye nneoma dodo. To be me the best here. No ma ka say osahene afenyo market birthday and then obi an wishing one of the young guys almost went to me room politically. No ma say that energy minister.
Yes.
Madana say me dana say no dey be adam here conditional. Just like I said that John Mahama, I have no regret, continues to be the hope that every Ghanaian needs at this point. Because the pointers are that Yehu was so many, especially RCD. I'm a business person. So I talk with that. Say, Babi do 80 the other. Me ubu se metiana fe me declarations. Say me who be that. I feel be out of so. Who can afford to me now? Because they can't afford to me now. So he continues to be the hope that will be until further notice. It's Yaba the same as your Bomodino. Say a church ya. Those people listening and watching, we will not follow the crowd. That's what we practice here. Ubo humo dia. Everyone will say ubo humo dia. Sinto ba ushishe no join. Everyone will say sinto aba. Uba kwa asa. It's no no. Me that's it.
But when him said there is some good news, Kakra, and majority leader call parliament. Or the teacher said, Abai would be introducing new rules. A big guide the removal of superior court justices. It may be a lesson from Wayno. After Abai already said they would introduce new rules to guide the removal because already. So how to remove a president the threshold near high. Speaker of Parliament very high. Chief Justice the Nkwana BBO in the almost the new way but no na nana ejeba fwewa MP mention so the message about say Obi. Whilst her leadership, Chief Justice Tokonu remains at the gallows, waiting to be hanged, the government under whose watch she is a victim implicitly admit to lack of procedural impropriety and unfairness as regards the process. Sadly, the government is hoping to correct the infraction only after she has been hanged. The height of injustice.
Okay.
Nana.
So, more professional. Once again, Jinapo. Pacho make area okaniano. A bobo still.
Okay. The voltage that's all.
I'm on to that embrace na. Okay. Me chobia.
And so that's.
Mosia so na mo kwanmai.
Manso mosia so that be enye.
Okay.
Enye.
They say you kuku tal any problem. Yeah,
mines for na ye mo kwan.
Yeah, kwabi any problem. Kumawu any problem. Af Kenya any problem.
Mines for na ye kwan.
Ko mo guso mo ye. Na so za agboja okasa. Oya juma. Ajuma Rura, Erikopo Okasa. Oh, yeah, Juma. So, what is a parliament? One year careful. They made it say it's a metal car from one source.
Oh, how?
How's you how? The battery.
Anyway,
we are to some. Do you know?
I'm going to say a brand, Flames condom.
A condom, dear. A very,
Flames
a very, very important. Condom, a flame up there.
Yes.
A bois. And they, who has statistics now? Nipa, Enya, Nemu, ya DNA, unwanted, a year. A pregnancy this animal and also and Hankwani a ferry animal we was him. And who here say your boy who buy free, sir, ya knew what any say you're ready and all those things. It flames. It will keep flaming the system.
Flames condom.
It flames the area.
Oh my God, that's Anthony attending. Can I go see science when a high Asempa 94.7 FM. Ain't he would speak. Osei.
Special packet. Special. Come on, wait here. Look at the head of the condom.
Oh, I know that's Anthony attending. Currently, my Yanshana Yane Flames condom in penny for any encomo. Open your crab and saying.
Minia Medase. Yamiadon Bibiaboko.
Nice. Udini
Prince Frederick.
Prince Frederick.
Yeah.
Above him, you know what I
Me pacho, obit me akano Hannibal Frederick.
Oh, okay. Or Hannibal Frederick.
Yeah.
Now, that's what we're doing with Flames condom.
Me head of marketing for organization the Mary Stopes International.
Mary Stopes International.
Good.
Condom.
Yeah, brand of condom. A flame condom. Yeah.
Ignite your passion.
Ignite your passion. Turn up the heat.
Oh, Charlie. More brutal. Open your own here.
Miss Medindi Martin Gapeto.
Gapeto.
Me a social marketing manager of Mary Stopes International.
Okay. Papa ne Apostle Gapeto ana.
Oh, yeah, me of papa.
Oh, you offer. Oh, sir.
Yes.
Wow. Me apostle no pa.
Oh, okay.
There's also so many area Church of Pentecost.
Yes.
Chale.
Too
much. Apostle Gakpato ne retro nyom sa nes. Oh, chale apostle baby I will be a chiao and awie. In marketing manager, I mean my your listeners in mo product me who say box na ba ye yellow green ba ye as a sea blue. Difference near any other products men am me patch.
Okay, me that say me marriage stops there a bano near brofokano sexual and reproductive health ye do marketing pa and ye ba Ghana since 2006 ye gina or mine Ghana ne or minor pum de for the Ghana Health Service ya tell muchi or a crime be so I just say ya boa or mine Ghana say amount for omu here health reproductive health service no etimi omumwa enti flame condom one of the products yewo yenkwani organization na ye flame condom ediba na flame no yewo mu difference mienu difference I hold on me no say blue one no your friend no flame longer lasting pleasure flame longer lasting pleasure flame longer lasting pleasure.
Okay, and no other heading.
And no member menu na wachichim kakra. Aha.
Anyways, inti we no heading. What is unique about this one?
Me da say. Nyete ne say we blue no. Longer lasting pleasure no neche say eno no yusu a. Utimi kwa non stop. Echepa na nyete ne say ya sheda e design no. Adult na ma papo ho.
Oh, okay.
Nti uyusu a etwi na ekọ na eba saa.
Dey mo cancel.
Na ye the benzocaine so aka ho.
Oh,
benzocaine. I no ye delay gel.
Okay.
Nti ukoba nyina nso no na o delay so ka ho.
Oh, okay.
Na ya share design blue no for a mema no. Nti bema no yusu blue na. O demonstration ko pa.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It we mostly for mema.
Yes.
And a green nso e.
Mecheche mun say emema no de no on say bema bia compamu a opese o check akra na oba no kamfo ni say waya de enti na share that year blue longer lasting pleasure no ema omo na green so no bema na be hye na emu ni features say ye see year no hye wa chese unhu difference between say we share condom and as we con raw esan say shape no fit edua no shape ni length bia enti training na be pia training da ho na edua na nkasa nso so egina so a o feel entene no na ye free be ribbed 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 enti na chese ebe fit one you virtually feel as though it is the real thing that you are in. And dotted never hono Emma the female gets the pleasure no the kind of stimulation in here. So onoso timiti empoma grono emude. Enti eno ne friend greater stimulation. Greater stimulation. Eno no emano ribbed contoured. The shape no the real shape no tie no.
Enti why the decision to sponsor Asempa UCL finally?
UCL hit FM rep your JC event no ya hwa ya di chira nso na prepi no mo kudi agro no be wi ansa na ya temu feedback ni ade so we can't be sitting on the fence for all this while. Flame kind of cream say bieja and say turn up the heat I was here to yedi ehu ehyiemu bi na afi yetam echi na yema omo bedi agro and omo be participating in the event omwetimi anya the full pleasure of the event and untina yeba time echi
Wow, that's nice. And for more mwate, and I believe say munim that said this 31st meminda nimi Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. That's a UEFA Champions League Fun Day, yeah, they call Tema Community 9 T Havana Park and Restaurant in the year called na ye share Champions League final on a giant screen that in the evening, but a free 8 a.m. Konano, there would be a lot of fun activities. I mean, 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, ludo, basketball hoops, and then you betcha your juicy prices. Be brainy, you betcha flat screen TVs, blenders, Bluetooth devices, minimum. In fact, oba flame condom, any a day, a coffee, kama. Ne baby akwe. But one of our major sponsors for this year's Asempa FM UCL Fun Day, a flame condom, ignite your passion. A home como and anyone AD. Ain't for Omua 8 year, you know, say Omoba Tema T Havana. More special package be the mawana.
Yes, okay. me wo T Havana ho.
Okay.
Ain't me train fans ni nyina oba obehumi. Wow. Now, yes, you're planning a lot of games. You know, you pick and art, you lucky dips, you betcha flame condoms. So I person could try, you more baby mama could try t-shirts for her. Ain't you know, be socialize fine on the day, and we promise we are going to make it fun. Yes. Now
we know, me nanso say head of marketing, Eshe boss say the small events, you know. Team Bia obe winnie Bia no sa team no ye channel one full box of flame condom a womb 12 packs.
Oh, okay.
Na pack Bia so no condom 3 and a shame. Into one box here nature say 36 pieces of condom and ye the ma team on we need the various games no. And no ye yenso your contribution to the fun of igniting the passion of turning up the heat for this year's event.
Very well. I mean that's a good one. Inti se you know what to do. I mean in recent times Ghana AIDS Commission statistics from the true jano not just say HIV air corner chale eni enyan inti e wasa obo ho ban. I mean number 1 is to abstain. Abstinence is what we preach. Abstain chobo Bompire Yamini would dofo Emma on a worry. Oh, worry, we are. You can do it. But I won't worry, abstain. If push comes to shove, now to me abstain here. And now you have a solution. Flame condom, ewaha, Eddie Emma. The because HIV/AIDS statistics be and not just statistics, nipa involved or nipa anti it's closer to you than you thought. Into bon by a very, very important. Now, my more concluding remarks. Now, for you fan common
I tell for more money Mary stops no. Money say ye war clinics and so.
Yes.
I war atwapete or mine Ghana mu. Greater Accra say your clinics bear 6. Nia ye bi no fufro kra kaswa clinic. I work kaswa opekuma kwan no so eye kaswa akweli and ye will be so kukumlim joy fm ha Mary Stoops.
Okay,
ye wa Shaiman ye wa Tema Newtown ye wa Premier Clinic and also Tesano I know ye for edwumafo a omo empesa omo be DQ munisanium special VIP service and ye bi so Santase. Okay. Santasi runabout in Kumasi. And attack den so ye wo Kwesimintim lorry station ichiwa a lower rural bank no sro no honi ye wo and ye wo say e beboa obi ama ne sexual reproductive health no akoyie na wo pay product no so bi atona open dodo na say opese hu how I be reach wa wotime friend yen awo 0800 208585 0800 208585 and here toll free not just a network bia so no fra yentel Mary Stoops about will call no ya bon hoka ento fra ya mo bia we here no yetime edema
now when it will be bia to pharmacies near the bi
pharmacies very soon will no local mall and a grocery shop kra we be flame condom no
okay Gakpeto.
Yes.
Mamintio.
You, near me the source on the say product no ye kind distributed da. Into call pharmacies in the chemical shops say what Ghana have baby or benyabi. Distributors for home, distribute wholesalers for home. He register so with FDA. Into nya dia o the go shopper. FDA beka say be a illegal product now. You register legally. na yeton all our 36 country programs across Africa and the world. Intinu upe biato pharmacy bia ebiwo ho. Ofre number no so
fantastic.
Yes.
Obi, please let Apostle's nephew know that he should take it easy. The apostle is paying attention to him. Also, kindly ask him if elders and pastors are allowed to use it as well.
Fully.
Not for anything bad, but strictly for family planning purposes.
Exactly.
Bra kweku ewo Amsterdam. Inti ubeyi ano ama na.
Ubeyi ano
pa. Me pacho yi ano
condom. Can family planning commodities.
Okay.
Inti no prevent sexually transmitted diseases.
Sure.
It's prevent pregnancy.
Unwanted
pregnancy.
Yes.
And it's born who buying from other STIs and any other thing. Inti no ye inti mean cause apostle dear. We are prone to getting HIV and as STIs. Inti no it's open for everybody. Be a bit me used to be. Just a mono. I'm deny discreet kakra.
Kakra make us also say awari mu no ebra cheno na enije empoma groni ade wo say ma ahonkeka ba no ye wana ebrase. Enti as a married couple, as an apostle, you are still married to your wife. Yes. Once a while, ignite her passion, turn up the heat in her, and let her feel the young man you used to be when she married you. Then we say, "Won't Mark or cry?" And you are not doing anything unholy. What you are doing is fulfilling all righteousness as the Bible has said.
No, marketing manager, we are brutal. we are brutal. Me that say why? Me that say pa na me shramo. Enti me free apostles wa catch them say na oba. Why? Fantastic. Ekosiisen so Asempa FM. After this short break, we continue with Ekosiisen. Stay with us. Here is here.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy up in my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
For free. Provident Insurance Obama Quentway on the side. It's January, you could see March 2025. What the insurance one some share Provident Insurance and sa. Some will renew and now we have for 4 penya Chadia P. And fuel coupons and the Provident Souvenirs Papa B. And you won't tell you. When you WhatsApp assistant or buy and chat is here. 024-242-6396. So to out over to me swap 15 branches. Ya to apete Ghana no mobile. Over to me soon a brokers and I agents in the mobile this was. Janami and Sunny na Provident Insurance as some Ghana man some power Maconia Badi Wabambo Massa special for you for Kaisa Shaka
with Provident Land.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enko dan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an won nimnia ko. Ghana hadie e ba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho akade. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundachi. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
When you swear, yeah.
Hey, brother, I'm your man.
UEFA Champions League final, one big. Nafi so yet Asempa from UCF Funday no bedra Nanidine and one so I Funday on the 31st May 2025 and in United Tama Community Night Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant Hona Yebumacha UEFA Champions League final live I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League and our PSG for the first time senior Yeni the last killer Asempa from UCF Funday or Tea Havana and Sana match and probably do so you Boswa Fiano Panon performances in Yakudia 5-a-side soccer arm wrestling flip the bottle basketball hoops Azatera you make it show just from Yentala. Tia Fana Tema Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. Atuma from Atum TV presenters. The dignitaries will bring ever. Your radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I Asempa from UCF Funday. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to Atuma from Asempa FM. You will quite be a soccer bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Complucana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Beaters. And no Brani Haba. Satansi dia kesi agana fudi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o sisa me to me kai ma sisa battery be ye wo ko sisa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti sese dia ni power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na go fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road from 0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenya bisu wa shama kuwana so Opportunity Enterprise afi battery shop bia wa bosoka kumase kwa mechoba enterprise pampaso na battery shop bia wa so amemazi amako macro junction Africa so ko Winneba junction Swedro magazine takwa de Asempa bia power jet battery day power jet car batteries on put that day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Intimi kwami bampo penye market ya enye insuta na yesta ibisano antonswa bobu esan se me packet ye miensape me thank you emon du fo bia dum me wabombo se se me nkopɛ tank nto na din tank na meta me high Syntex tank din na echepa Syntex tank benzo de kita warranty bebre Syntex tank na face so oni me favorite color no tank ben bit na ya mamie Syntex tank obia se Syntex tank case close Tribel tank hwede atro eye SINTEX Syntex tank na ene na bebie Syntex tank eye strong eye tough
Ghana Fui Franco SRD electrical appliances for washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need all clear. I be you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the account, anyone says you see now. Franco, and I'll be near the papa, ne water phone say Tim Franco air conditioners every 1.5 adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV every 32 adequacy 85 inches. Franco Essential tabletop double decker and chest freezers and chain na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco kwabata bia benwo. Name head office Ewada Braka. One Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 and a 055-5939-311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa.
Asempa 94.7 FM. Jubumwa, Yenambia, Yen Ebola filling stations at Daoma. Say your ultimate sports show. Represent and Kawasida 105.9 FM. Takrade. Say your fire for fire and soa. Get them our Jewel 102.7 FM. Tia Quantana Seda 105.9 FM. Takrade. Ekosiisen to them our Can FM 85.7. Salaga Storm 101.9 FM. Sunyane Anida Swa FM 101.5. Japeko Riasi 95.7 FM. Winchi Royal FM 104.7. Winchi Cruise FM 96.9. Akumata Time 105.3 FM. Offenso Adansia 98.9. Asantia Chimagogo Bankam Radio 95.1. Jukwa Afima Radio 103.3. Koforidia Asida 105.9 FM Takurate Ochami 99.7 FM BBA 9J FM 90.3 Edra Today's Radio 101.7 Edra Kesmi Radio Tamale Kuko FM Tepa Fosu FM Asin Fosu and IBMO FM Tikobo #1
Asempa FM 94.7. All talk, all day.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
UEFA Champions League final one big. So yeah, there's some power from UCF Fun Day no beja. Nanidine ne wonam so. Aya Fun Day. On the 31st May 2025. Ani nyina chira Tama Community Night. Tea Havana Pub and Restaurant. Hona ye boma hwe UEFA Champions League final no live. I will chance Chris Inter Milan in the 4th Champions League. And PSG for the first time. Senior ye ni be last killer. Asempa from UCF Fun Day what Tea Havana. And some match ni to be do so you. Yeah, be Boswa fiano panon kro. Performances in Yakudia 5-a-side soccer, arm wrestling, flip the bottle, basketball hoops, Satara. You make it show Jesse from Yentala. Tia Fana Tema Community 9 Saturday 31st May. Awesome perfect. To my family and TV presenters, the dignitaries will bring up. Your radio TV programs are who go Tia Fana live. I am from UCF Fun Day. Inter Milan versus Paris Saint-Germain. Live coming to my family and FM. To my credit Soccer Bet. Your best bet for sports betting. TCL. Inspire Greatness. DSTV. Feel every moment. Compugana. Passion for technology. Jaga 4 Peters. And no branding haba.
tontonte yanum sane e fadwen ne fadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebu anipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yinso yaye no se nsuo krokrowa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankafi na ekroyi eda no nko na wiye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 menya hodi mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene yede aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no T74 ahoden ni apomuden kwa T74 yi enye ma oba wa fafuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu eto phone 05016289931 and a 0246073498 FDA agi edwedien kratu.
Do you own a land and want to build? Don't just build. Build a house for generations to admire. Kesebuilds Limited designs and build houses. At Kesebuilds, we design luxury and contemporary houses, be it commercial or residential. My lovely people, did you know that where you live defines you? That's why when you want to build, think Kesebuilds. We provide you with ultra-modern building designs and excellent construction works. Locate us at Plantville Building, Akoko Photo, Dansuman. Call 0543-297-333 or 0504-694969. Kesebuilds, we design and build your dream house.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Yesal, Agro City, Agro Monte and GIZ with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.GhanaHortiexpo.com or you can contact 0243-345-7783 or 053-522-4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Oh, good help us out the baby. And you switch your cry. Felisco San Ghana, I will home out. Say your import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Nina, you be yama kama. When you transporter, I don't yama be content. Say Benwo, say Wichiru, say Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Would you come be your person with the Kobiana? Be yama kama. Na baby, I cargo be dubians. One with me a track it. And you safe. Na you intend so. Nebe drink to mama. Felisco San, a dia GDA a womb. Say we business be queen name. And one a yeshama. Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo. We save your life. Kishecha Quine and Wetima, Community 8. If we procure house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel. And our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
94.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no aso a utie na ma ye na ase ne yema munyina kwaba ensan fa momra Ekosiisen so medin de Osei Bonsu from Yobi ma menkamfo obapa product emamo na mu amunim no and yabo hu de ro fi ha abo obapa product a product ahodo miensa mainly in the Africa Queen mackerel so when you tuna ho me pacho Africa Queen mackerel tuna woman no esoso anuncio ede o ye jollof o ye nkwan o ye stew utimi ede ye ena ye sign wo oba papa sardine eno the best sardine in tomato sauce, highly nutritious ede pa in fact when ya dokunu bi pa no watu agu so aja ese wani ense wo kachre oba papa sardine ena wo pe tomato paste papa ye wo obapa tomato paste original tomato paste from Europe, pure red, highly nutritious. Obapa now have in stock, easy to open, no need for knives or tin cutters. You just have to hold the top opener and it opened into a very simple unhia tin cutter. And it's a kind bia. Opedudu etua 0302 668357 0302 668357 Obapa tomato paste wara obecheke. News coming in echemwa ene unim se enra chairman won to me and a lawyer for echo police headquarters no we're told later say police for amano bail na almost sign share ne say ene on sign emra police headquarters ene chairman won to me ko PMO police headquarters na information I yensa kan say owie ya o free CID headquarters no they are national security operatives being so esan ba befa no de ne ko Iyoko by Iyoko is part of national security inti Iyoko officers akwakofa no de no eko say he's in the custody of Iyoko. The reasons we don't know. Yebehwe se yebenya inchiremu na yetumi de amamo. Enti moma yenshene. So Chairman Wontumi has been arrested after he left the premises of the CID. He's been arrested by the Economic and Organized Crime. Is it organization? Economic and Organized Crime Organization. Yeah, it's organization, right? Office. Yeah, it's an office. Economic and Organized Crime Office. Iyoko for Afano. Assign Edeno Echo. Indeed, that's where we are now with Chairman Wontumi. Asempa FM so any make us say idea the Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi, popularly known as Kwame Poku CID, or a private legal practitioner and a former DCE for Amansie South District. And Oye Ubia, Oye the incoming national youth organizer for the NPP. Wabekansa Ewo studio ha. Ye share names a member of parliament for the Guan constituency and a former deputy national communications officer for the NDC. Fred Agbenyo eba bekansa Ewo studio ha ne won etumi edin komo. In the moment we would also be speaking to the communications head at the Ministry of Energy and Green Transitions. Yibinyano wa homano so ne ono so edi enkomo. Mama honorable akwaba na bibia boko.
Obi Nyankopon daroma me hu de eye.
Yes.
Na akadiaka. Akadiaka.
As a new man see sweet.
Oh, of course. Obi and me client call police station. Ratade sheme.
O clients they mudi hin adenta komi
they be on the different one cry.
Oh, okay.
They call East Legon police station.
Oh, okay.
Na lawyer ni no client ratade sheme.
that Wajuma doors for any
all because intimi anto atade ansen ho nra ti yesora no panya dum light
until white I was an caution ya went to me and
Toby na imagine say we a court na kamekwa
kawaswan e
kamaswan e ntumi sha atade be akeka fa court ne yeka say yenim say amemu the challenges wom challenges beba I mean you cannot have a perfect system. There's no perfect system in the world. Enti mo be mo mayu so the economy nti bia mo amote kaso that say ibedum no say mo nya no daily kura na de mfa ne say week bia no mo bedum have be 2 days off. Then we say out of 7 days no there will be a 5 days bia betim da ya onioma nyina toto onioma da ye you still ni ade da chef fridge mu da no ya chance say wo ha pre o say light no edun no enya ya say edum na so no kwa da ha adwen o say onioma na chese bibia comes to a standstill you doom light all of a sudden tuntum bi esan ban mini me na tuntum ni free ho ba.
But when you say head of communications with energy ministry, lawyer Richmond Roxon, Ewa Homane, so I'm in the ending como, me we are not sign about Hobio Council, Aquabe Ekosiisen Suni.
Let me let you say.
Yamia do announce where?
Yamia do me hore.
Good. Inti on the issues of the container, I mean, and the media throw a lot of attention onto that story. Now that as our committee need your report, Abba, who details in the report, no? What next? A day beyond the basis is here.
I mean, that was for opportunity. Now, that we refer to us. It will be important for me to give some context to the conversation so that Obia will follow from scratch, at least a bit near here. Obekaya, December 2024, Abra, there was the transition team. Now, what happened was that transition team update Amudema incoming government was that ECG was 3,000 containers uncleared airport. Now, the current minister, so basically, is the charge of the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. What happened was that there was an update given to the minister by ECG that 2,500 containers were at the port. Now, subsequently, checks done by the minister, any the inconsistencies, the minister put together a committee. Now, committee a physical inspection. The committee was able to account for over 1,100 containers, and 1,300 were unaccounted for. And another committee, misunderstanding intelligence committee, be a national security, be a ministry, the airport, or mobile. Now, I'm put it together. This reporter, it traces 2,673 containers. At this point in time, the security agencies have in their possession 2,583.
Okay. And what does it mean really to first committee no majuma or moye? And is it say na scope of majuma na limited into mantimi anye that due diligence to get us result the second committee enya edeyamayen? What happened with Omomo?
First committee basically no omoye auditing and validation. They basically almost more this containers into just going to verify if it's there. What this committee did is that they went step further to be able to check. Until at this time, we had the security agencies involved to ensure that all the containers are retrieved. Now, I have to put on record that this is an ongoing investigation. And yet, a committee in because when you look at the discrepancies, the way you see even 3,000 transition team the minor and the current figure of 2,673. Like I said, even using their own database, there's a deficit of more containers to be looked for. When you see ECB, this committee has found and traced more containers
than what ECG thought they had. And the funny thing is, another very interesting point is, even the database that ECG had, there are containers which have been found which were not in that database. It's an important committee, ever continue more. We hold an honest belief that once the committee continues the work, there are other containers that may be traded. Beyond that, this work is leading to some reforms. Because one of the major challenges that the committee realized has to do with ECG procurement. Because if a company can procure in excess of 2,600 containers sitting there, will be in the shareholder. I don't know what you'd have done to the management of the company by the time.
Mm-hmm.
And that is why investigations are ongoing to ensure that anybody who has been found liable or will be found liable will be dealt with by the court of law. Now, several minister I referred to Attorney General's office already, and that the investigative agencies, so they've invited some people, ECG members, and as senior staff, they will be asked to step aside, and then other agencies, so investigative agencies have spoken to them. I can confirm that the former managing director has been invited. His caution statement has been taken. Investigations are ongoing to ensure that some of these things have happened will never happen again, together with a new directive issued by the minister.
Into the former MD, Efri Hono, there was an acting MD before, say, Yebetua Bar, change of government, Ebebasa, acting MD, so what has happened to him?
I know that the security service has spoken to a lot of people. And personally, I find it difficult to put the names out quicker, but there's a reason why the MD in particular, because he publicly responded to some of the issues, that is why we're putting it on record that he has been invited and the caution season has been taken.
Do you also know, sir, at the ECG top hierarchy, some of them have been interdicted? Who was our information?
Yes, some of them have been asked to step aside pending investigation. A lot of people think this matter has been swept under the carpet, and as the matter, they are not taking it serious. You have the assurances of the minister that every single container out there will be retrieved, and anyone who is culpable will be dealt with. Because these practices cannot go on. When you come across some of the facts, you'll be shocked. How do you procure equipment in excess of what you need? At a point, the whole budget is 1 billion approved by the board, and you spend 8.3 billion. You've purchased cables that the ECG and Toby in the next 15 years, they will still be okay. And these are not practices that any corporate governance or any company should go through. There are lots of issues that they're investigating. At the end of the day, we'll follow the Attorney General to advise and then take the necessary steps.
But can we then, from NM Komua Yedi, the findings of this second committee, can we then conclude, say, this whole story around, say, container sayira no, bibia sa NC, na se container bia yirempoa, indru sa 1,300 plus na, earlier, ebabe to jano.
You can't draw that conclusion, and I'll tell you why.
Okay.
If we had followed the first report, Minister, I said 3,000. If you follow that report, and if you see even electricity company of Ghana, more report of 2,500. And we couldn't account for 1,000 here. What do you think would have happened? It is the investigations now costing. That is what has unraveled where we are. I'm telling you, there are suspicions as well. And I'm cautious because I'm a practitioner as well. But there are suspicions of even how the containers have been handled. And already, it will be aware the last month or two, at least about 40 containers were found in some warehouse that they bought it through auction. And all these are subject of investigation as well. And at the end of the day, some of these conclusions amount for CCN because we have them and say, no. The work now, I'm just as we speak today, we've made the progress we've made. Nobody can draw the conclusion say there was nothing missing. No, the progress we've made is that these containers, most of them at least has been retrieved, which is good news. Now they were spread across various terminals. I don't know how eventually they would have located it. It is also possible that some unscrupulous persons would have even moved it since they were dispersed and nobody knew about it.
The last time a story way by near the home we intercepted letters apparently from the national security to the management of the port. Say national security person we evacuate containers be first letter na 706 containers and a national security request your permit to go and evacuate. And a second letter na be 200 and something, be 246 and a national security person moko evacuate. Together na almost 900 containers thereabout. But as I share in the report na abana, we are told say containers in national security custody about 270 something. Why the discrepancy?
This is our a very smart question. So what happened was that Abra identified containers. The first move minister here he contacted the national security to evacuate it and keep it at their safe warehouses. Immediately the evacuation started. They do baby now. They decided that the committee should rather take over and then do an extensive investigation and audit. So national security was able to evacuate just 272 out of the first numbers. Okay. That is why you see that in the report.
Okay. Into meaning say the remaining containers now national security evacuate, it is part of the bigger 2,600 and something, all right?
Absolutely.
Okay. Inti, when are we hearing anything again around this missing containers?
Because the matter has been referred to the Attorney General, and also to the investigative committee, we are falling on the Attorney General's office to advise. When say minister any prosecutorial powers,
yes,
it's only the Attorney General that has, and mostly the Attorney General relies on the investigative bodies. And see, we as a ministry, minister has referred it. We've looked at it. Investigations are ongoing. We are convinced that people have questions to answer, and so we are relying on the Attorney General to take the necessary steps to ensure that people are held liable.
But me patrol when this is containers 2,000 plus, you in various terminals, canning in our bome or baby bakusisi na.
No, they are still at the various terminals in the National Security Safe Warehouse. Chief of Staff, I'm a directive that all the containers should be moved to ECG safe warehouses under the supervision of National Security. Also, what Chief of Staff has said is there should be a thorough inventory taken to know the content of each container. And beyond that, the ECG is a very challenged company.
Yes.
A lot of people have complained about cables and other things. Once you look at the inventory, ECG can begin to use some of them to work because you can't keep them there. Some of them have been there for several years, months. Meanwhile, ECG is in need of some of these materials. So that is the directive from Chief of Staff. It doesn't stop the investigation. It doesn't mean it has ended. Once the inventory is taken and once you have the data, you'll be able to use it.
Okay, but before we clear them to ECG safe warehouse, how about duty? What's on the containers?
And you see another directive, Chief of Staff, that the ECG and the Ghana port should speak, and then together with customs, and then a KBL they will look at it and they agree on a roadmap. Because the castle train my ECG needs to clear, it may never be possible. And I say it may take time because ECG, finances, it doesn't look too good at this point. So that is the directive. Once there's a roadmap agreed, the parties can look at it and then they agree on the payment terms.
Very well. Lawyer Richmond Roxon, may I ask Bibiania, Yabessian Babidin Komobio? Why?
Yeah, I think I want to assure the people of Ghana that the commitment of the minister and the government to deal with this matter has never been in doubt. And I'm hoping that the people of Ghana will support. In fact, let me take your medium to thank those who volunteered information and the port authorities who have helped to resolve some of these issues. Once it's an ongoing matter, update to be about, definitely we'll share with the people of Ghana.
Very well. Lawyer, yeah, that's Papa Panyamin Shaw.
It's me that the council.
Okay. But the other thing, so they say, hello, Obi are sending me a message, say me Musao. Or say, Obi, which terminal was National Security going to take the close to 900 containers from?
Initially, no. Terminal port GPH terminal.
Sure.
To any golden jubilee.
Sure.
They all confess no, and another national security.
Yes.
Beyond that, there are other terminals are listed in the publication. It gives detailed breakdown. The specific amounts and which terminal they are. So that's where the national security were going to pick up.
Very well.
And let me just use the opportunity. Say before I will no be complaining about the light.
Yes.
Yes. The first thing is that you're an energy person, so we do any issue with our generation capacity.
Yes.
Our demand and supply, the supply far exceeds the demand.
Yes.
And we've made the point that fuel is also available. So ordinarily, and it will be electrical challenges. But we recognize that some areas for outages are more experiencing. We share an area like Chadu. What the capacity was initially, we've gone way beyond that. And once you have a transformer like that with time, sometimes a battery overload basic, you see a battery and a low voltage basic and a lighting bedu. We've said that these are investments that the ECG must make. The next few weeks, the ECG will be changing some of the transformers in this town and also upgrade some of the cables. No problem. So in the next few weeks, high maintenance ECG we expect that some of these improvements will happen. But we'd like to do offering now, Michelle, immediately call ECG customer service or go to the nearest ECG office. Because one thing we've noticed is that will be a hobby man of a life may do. In his mind, again, say, a dear doom so, remember back, life may do. But one, it may be scheduled maintenance or it may be fault. So one report here, ECG can never know. The way our systems are, any automated would like to do me automatically sends a signal to the ECG. One report here, sometimes it's a minor fault, but they can never come and fix it. So I will encourage everybody would like to do me just call the customer service. The requisite information will be provided to you. The scheduled maintenance that they will tell you, and then I'll let you.
Very well. Lawyer, may I say, why?
Yes,
yeah, that's a lawyer Richmond Roxon, head of communications at the Energy Ministry. And I'm going to say, AD and Como. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM, 49 minutes after 4. Ma menkwa homane subio. Be the kind of tuja Emma mo say, NA chairman won to me Eko PMO police CID. On his CID for Edin Como Ria Oko. Ena Ioko officials. Eba betche na ye kasei owo the custody of Ioko Paul Yando Ashanti Regional Communications Director Edema NPP Paul akwa abana te saying
Obi tesia the America trail said the Ekosiisen On Asempa no enye Obi enye momi ankasantia na enya de papa enya de papa na Ekosiisen no enya de papa Obi yanka sentia
na Asempa na abapo
bisa biem Andra de ya chama untumi aba police headquarters ya dia am ya bisa no ono so yi na no iti phone ka omo chama un
Paul me pato ya abotre Paul
ya bisa no biara ya bisa no ne and what our reported 3 p.m. Our police here they have the whole better. What by when the 5 minutes what do court yard one say I'm not give you more na check moi you don't know about Yoko headquarters how
anana ojina hin no mutime mo ane sa no
Me see of course ya the and say what ba CID da. What court ya the one wa. And ya mu no aheka mu a menua ya de na ba your friend say Yoko headquarters ha.
Enti uwo Yoko hobi.
Sesi me gina ni mu a.
Na eno no na ne lawyer ka ne ho ana.
Le lawyer o ka ne ho aya and ya pia kubi. Ya ma na sign kura free wa. Omde ni wura omo dem.
Enti owo Yoko ho ane lawyer nka ho.
Yes, Yoko ho ya ma ne lawyer apie ababontia. Enche bia na General Secretary Justice Report Kobia ene na bi so aduru ha omo de omo wuram. Na aden. Obi na aden. Ede na ekoso wo mai mu. Omayi abatuo ne ekoto ye ana say ye coup d'etat ye. Eye coup d'etat ye na. Ani edi MPP for to town na NDC for the omu say and then say so ji wo mu ani. Obi munkata enne eye chama wuntumi. Enne eye chama wuntumi. Bia na be ye mumubi. Bia na be ye mumubi. Yo. Minia
na se we no mati ade kronti a ombe moa ne saa no munni ma de kronti
obi aka bi yente obi awo edi do o inside no ani mu no ene wo ye omo betimi ade akate no ma obie ba ye timi atibi obie ni mo hwe na me problem ne say what has happened to the normal way of inviting people? Yenim say police dey no ma chokra ta bet about untumi a ono mo appointment endra dey. Eti local for tena mo no appointment here. What has happened to the normal way? The krata o the phone call the diebe o. Edi tin yen ti bi nyesa. Edi tin yen ti bi nyesa. Don Mahama. Yo.
Inti sisi ano na chese Yoko de anya de a wo betimi afiri wo sa wo twen on.
Me den ma firi ha. Ya chi the Ashanti regional chairman of MPP. Obi be ye den ma firi ha. Papa wonye board member da. Onye CEO da. Wonye ene minister da. Eti pe pa na NDC for free ni ho. Eti obi dia mi bi say eti ye ni hu kwan si ye adwuma wo mai mu ana. Eti we politics ya. Say we ye adwuma.
Lawyer Abbas.
Ebe we hu tem na ekoso.
Nya botre.
Ebe we hu tem na ekoso. Ya na katentia.
Lawyer Abbas
Obi.
Tie me Paul. Lawyer Abbas Nuruddin say sa kasa se wuntumi nye aban adwuma da onye minister da onye board member da no jaika na eno na nya asem e wonyina so obi awo mrem men kasa sa bio
na obi ya ti o mai mu ministry appointment ben ya dia ma Bernard Atwibuoti ako meso board board members ya ba ya no uhu within the 8 years no uhu tete ba wuntumi no ya board member me pa cho see opposition ben and Yadima Bernard Atwibuoti ako. That is where my argument is.
Yeah, but say
and then when you see you and was also your communication director ma NDC. Eti one separate party no from Abino. One the NDC no ko wuru Abanyum and one dey yard one pe. Eti obetuma kata we atreye. Obetimi akata we atreye. Journey a hand time kata. Any hand time kata. And let to me aba emo dibi asio eti obeka say ya train.
Yeah, but enye CEO anase minister nkwana we ya utimi nya aban amane say aban free say even as a private individual no why ye bibia a form oman ne mra oman timi ni wudi enhia say we minister na say we CEO ansa.
Let ya but in Chamonwa, Nurudi about the number of worker, Techa Mawun to me, Yamano, Asempa close on Kodia a bro. What you said? Now, the cannot be dinner, now, I never bro, patrol the kind Exim Bank loan of 7 million Ghana cedi. No ready about the crowd the namuse $10 million. But I 7 million Ghana cedi. And I had the quadro a phone a from on chain. Now the kind. Sa a phone Exim Bank for and the bank a credit farm manager ever a phone or one employee farm manager ever. It is enough for no and then no credit or what. Then Exim Bank for a farm manager. Now a muchanica. Number 2, a phone, insurance, Emma, a phone. It is a phone crown and the insurance can take care of a phone. Number 3, Yama Chema wound to me at the Najapadia every year as collateral. And the DC, Jessica ano. It is when Timmy Cran Jessica no and I say a phone cry year. Yes, Timmy found a Japadiano and the taker. Media me there. The regional chairman of NDC, Nana Kwesi said, chairman would to me, yet the chairman will do a center reading, and this alone, Emmanuel, one also apply to Exim Bank. Nay, I say, yes, got on for the Japanese man. The mere yes, sir, and mere yes, sir, and mere yes, sir, and mere yes, sir, and you are tight, and you are tight, and you are deep breath, and the person of the chairman won't to be from. Na nyame tiatie nyame a wotiatie obeka chema wuntumi atemama no
na ene ya ne lawyer omoma ne sign achi lawyer Godfrey Dameso eni ho meboa
oni ho kete
it is your wo inside ya ne lawyer anka ne hwi it my friend other lawyers so omomra na
baby na tia omonam kwaso. But Justin Frimpong Kodia or your lawyer, and Nana B so a lawyer or Matime room, if you have said, or Matime Abua or Taquan.
Oh,
I will Obi, Onta Wuka, I will go, or may acquire the MPP for first of the I will Obi, I will.
Auntie, how was the arrest not done? Mupia free CID headquarters honor.
Wapia almost in this one no piano kwatakabu and yadeneko.
Dabi say omo ba ne be kasa I say ye
here and one say one na shaka mu am deneko.
Say car ni be gina be bi ogina ne ye wo ni shey mu.
Chapa pepe.
Ana say omo fa
ni mo say car na esi wo no. Tadjumadie sa na omo eba bedie.
Anti mu pie ye na no mo wo ne share car nim.
Obi areho. Oman ya Ghana baby ya ba bedu democracy ya dia tumu a obi a nim the rule of law be ye adwuma no ebi mu tietia so NDC for tietia so Don Mohammed tietia so enya de papa.
Oh my na say bibia ni a ye be se ababe. Right.
Obi mu free mu studio na mo mabuaye o. Mu free studio o mo mabuaye. Na de ekoso onye. Medamasi.
Asempa crass unia. Poyando be kuni pa okrom how. And say oh Jesus Christ. Charlie. Domi Poyando say ye show ni free Iyoko premises so nti catch them mu no mo nko set obi ne wo ne yeba na de aye de in Poyando Ashanti Regional Communications Director Edema NPP it is Sir Obama good evening to you. Oh Jesus Christ. Charlie. Poyando you brutal. No. Lawyer Kwame Poku CID. Na the Paul can also over a na.
That's more carry a was a move.
Emu dear him.
The wakanyina.
Oh. Say you quabe one in the corner.
Obi, oye elder was sorry.
Yes.
Asama ubia carry hosem se ubi a friend of police a friend no. Stati free na no fiada. Oni fie omo try so mbeko ho anye back and forth. no so mra Joada Joada no ne lawyers akọ mra
yes
mako interrogation police for the statement beto abontin and I read that statement ama charges are investigating on it nyina yehu
yes
hey police for omo adwuma omo baye o cause say there say who say illegal mining no ma betimi akon aboaye o no police for statement no the bar bonten no cause ultimately identify say obi mining without license there do one mining without license bebrebe nyina ya ka no so more capacity no and I like as I approach no more you know who fear na aba honya abechew and I say aba be frɛ I mean ebe mo magai yes sir
yes
ya kai statement no na mo san true statement say nyame adoma ene on samra waba law abiding citizen waba money na di nkomo awie mo so wonko okwa
Paul say we need 5 minutes cra and there were police for
say you see me I sense a setup be
say and no mo ka say omra
no na nra nipa ba interrogation be also e bia why opportunity to bail say bail conditions also report to cry obviously any report to watch na e bia be a 2 days time no aba ye ko police station ko pay bail man ko for the bia
and now every week be a
ba could be you see if so heinous say officer report to every day ka be gene passport because abasa how you say be a
flight risk
obi I mean there's a way lawyer ni ha and let's educate the people na nipa na ba wa ba wie toda obi nema na ekoso nyina aya me bibi say ekoso am police station na me hwe omo actions omo manners ne ade mo konomo bana you ask the judgment am for me ni conclusion me ben nyina say oh let's show him where power lies
because yando say omo call police and no man need 5 minutes cra opie ya osane omo staircase na apparently na car ne park staircase na nim dada osane ya na omo wo ne share car na
unko court as a lawyer our put in bail application I grant bail no our PI as a che in Canada
sure it happens it happens
obi and China man na koso no dey
a due process
no problem it depends on the foot and pawanishe no problem it's a due process and the due process will never die due process will forever be there and there will forever be due process me because I make canini I promise you that even in future it will never change because I feel say I mean my candid views obi nipa bia nipa the dignity of every human being the more reason why there's a case AMA they were allowing people to carry latrine
pan latrine
yes the court declared say
the dignity
yes something J versus
I think
yes
I know J chumba
no I think you also the J chum
this AG and the AM
yes who saw latrine toilets no go force one almost saw a prime you know why the court came to that conclusion the court came to that conclusion because on the basis say nipa da say idiot
nipa bia with
dignity there
and that dignity must be protected
at all times ntine say obia ya wa kayaka de so tietia fa hodie so immediately obia be so tietia fa hodie so bia no I was so sorry you rise up to the occasion and I'm happy say a conference sentence 4 versus AG Supreme Court about clear says nipa ni exercising constitutional duty there the mere filing of the application for injunction does not injunct the person and you say a court demonstration who say we are exercising our constitutional duty
sure
a true file expert to file motion of notice so be a
until it is expressly granted by the court.
Yes. The kind until be na police for no here or some catch him no mote because they are constitutional rights, constitutional obligation. Obi, Papa, you see, in as much as or your political opponents.
Case name na jam pofu.
Jam pofu. Yes, a jam pofu.
This is AG and AM.
Jam pofu. Yes.
Jam pofu. Thank you, lawyer Idi Muhayudin. Idi, thank you so much.
Many the muti binchira. Oh, Obi.
Yes.
Dear na why? Ube koma bene na mokwa na yamon charge you.
And Iyoko.
Oh yes. You see, security agencies no a dozen maimu a buama editor mino. But I know, you know, that they are interconnected. In all Nyamombe, they will still write back to the AG for advice. Is that not the case?
Yes.
It is a CID for your investigations, sir. How different is CID's investigation from Iyoko?
Sir, we don't know the charges Iyoko investigates. Now we know CID, maybe Iyoko is looking at something completely different.
Ebia.
Yes.
Now
that's what we can say. That is a fair point.
Okay. And there's a point. Obi yeah toyabo ase. Ghana na yewono. Politics ebe 2 years ni panyina wo Ghana. Even in democracy ya anyini no. It started in 1992.
Yes.
It's just 30 something 33 years. Na me kwa mtiam was a Jobi. Ana asere sama na refie ho ne say. Ye political actors no. O man na nya dia o. Ye won go bi o politics bibi ade politics ko o mo mfa ho. Obi ebe won so be bisa obi at your age and even at my age. Say, why the minister for education kwa unim?
Yes.
Ubisa say as containers be onim
on take
on fa ho. Ana woman MP politics no. Omo do so che ya MP politics no. And we have a whole grouping, a religious grouping now. I'm so kwa there about to kwa there bone. Almost so. And you think that ye bet me after mining in no. And strangely enough, if you be an war a war of my room, and I'm because a bush be an war my one. A bush and the see ready, a bush ready, Omina party a phone qua. Oh, boy, at their party being reference. There are some people naturally they are like that. Say, you know, I call left or right. San on Sunyame Bono. And to imagine, say, Obi, me MPP ni. Nese, me wo fabi ba. And I'm more for Bimpo or no one this year. Now, me turning the state's security against him. That is not to say, Nipana Yadia, a bonny and I say, crime, and say, ye chin and I investigating. No, far from that. But the point is, acquiring a year fasono, I had the enemy here. So, Rambo style. And let me dovetail to the Adenta Kumi saga. Say with the prelims.
Sure.
Young man, Mada on the mine in the bush of Wada. Police, police phone call soldiers.
Share microphone.
Soldiers, and they plain clothes men. I almost two say omukon. Obi nyo biana. Uhutuwa ni yamunshino. Obi ho tuo nti so ohwa na say kra eba demonstrations ne public gatherings na that ye allow mo for 2 months. You know why? obi betimi ahye obufu ama wan kan timu a
e bia wakoto
bia no akọ discharge no obi ko to wia e dey the best there's instances are police for near soldier for mistakenly and out of control o ma discharge o ma tutu o me kan sana ma for crime say ababa ya asema ya deep statement aba ya investigate o mu ye say jizo obi ada obi a onya hardened criminal obi ana nsem no ya na sa na o say hwefiri nipa no onte so akokro no bobi se bia otu ni fie ebi kra o hwe bia do wo ni fie oni bomb
yes
do wo ni fie a ye bia sekan a odi twitwa jene da na kitchen na okọ ne ho na nye police fo mienu bi na policeman ba ku bi mpo any bia you plain cloth men bi ko ni fie soldiers numbering over 20 to go kamu
adenta comedian
yes
soldier for 20
numbering over 20 because pickups bear 4 there to team kwekuatuo
national security operatives and soldier for anchors
na say national security operative no she soldier atade a me hu so soldier ni me dem so national security operative
okay
say o police for a ebi won national security you know and now kan nyina boma the national security minister and na yo mu nyina boss
sure
and na me boa ntia no de mimi de mimi hu ya ni so mu she soldier atade ni akwose ekoche nipa no krik obi ni asonu mu da sorry ni boxer shorts or the die na she t-shirt so ne natinam so we and yet just let's show him where power lies. I don't see where, because especially when you have not invited the person. I mean, the Panabeka say me maybe you me ma. I mean, say the Panabeka just say oh ma dear. Now call in that Rambo style. Obi, I don't know. You have a justification in a way. Yeah. It is not even justified. It is in a way. You went there without even a warrant. Pim the gate. Gate in a boom room. We can't continue to do this to ourselves. And young politicians, you know, and I feel sorry for our own selves, because the same state security now, you're turning them against a supposed opponent. You know. Your opponent will come back to power and mark it on the wall. 2020, the MPP will come back to power. And when they come back to power, these same state securities, you know, I know about no man all the time. Say pay who any. Obi aya de nya. Emrano ho. Fa ne famra kwan so. Enye kikiki. Enye kudita na esi. Change of government and say Bibia should come to a standstill. Everything should come to a halt. Bibia, ya pamuwe, ya guwe, ya way. We can't continue to do that to ourselves. There must be an end to that at a point. Yeah. And I hope and pray so the next MPP government will stop this thing.
Will stop Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
My main kind message is kakrana fe memrani and share other issues egu yepno so Ekosiisen. If you are joining us now, the breaking news, and it's the Ashanti Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chairman Wuntumi, and he appeared at the CID headquarters pursuant to agreement on the CID for Ekoi as part of the bail conditions. Enra say he should reappear at the CID today. And Okoi on the CID for the nkomo wie ya opie abesin akotena ne car mu no, and officers believed to be from Ioko assign arrested in the share car mu aye ka say o Ioko asoye ewo enkran ha. The reason for the arrest not yet known. Inti yenim ne one of the 8 our regional communications director ma NPP echrimua ne lawyer na eka ne ho no omudru Ioko headquarters yamane nremu bi Honorable Andy Apia Kubi, Yamanen Rem. But later, no, the General Secretary of the NPP, the National Organizer of the NPP, who are both lawyers, by the way, Enya Kwai Ewuremua, Omunyina wo Iyoku Asreye, and he would see if we can get some details. Na afe yatoaso. Good evening, Obi. A few weeks to the 2024 elections, the Ghana police invited now Ewutu Senya East MP, Na Koyo, to ask her a few questions on an ongoing investigation. She got there and the police locked her up for more than 24 hours. The basis for locking her up was that the positioning of her names differ from her document, and so they locked her up. I agree with Honorable CID when he feels sad, but tell him they did worse. I can give him a litany of such actions against members of the NDC. We every Jifa Gunu. Jifa Gunu is CEO, Ghana Digital Centers. Hello, Obi. Let me digress a little. We should be straightforward with this no stress fee policy. Is there not a policy document on it? Honorable Haruna Idrisu said a different thing during his vetting by excluding all other tertiary institutions except non-public universities. On Friday, Kojo Dankwa was also telling us a different story by including all tertiary institutions and also going ahead to mention that they are paying only the academic user fees rather than the entire fees. Obi, this miscommunication is a recipe for disaster. Let the government come clear on it so that we would not have issues with accountability. Godi. In Tema. Obi, chairman of Oswampovo was in court for 4 years and over. Did Honorable Kwame Poku CID condemn it? Christopher Ewo Takrade. When so say
arrested in a Rambo style. I'm not saying say it will be court. I mean I am an officer of the court.
Yes.
That is where my bread is buttered. It say obi court. I make jumana ekoso up and down.
Yes.
But the Rambo style is where it's where my issues are.
Okay.
Say to me, no kokota. And you lawyer for na juma ba na nebeko. Now you come and prove whatever case you have against him. Yes. But say Rambo style, no, that is the concern. They shouldn't digress. Omomon and cancer no said ye for being kokota and do be kokota yem for so na ebony. No. But the approach is what you are talking about.
Okay. We or the Hunu for Jackson. Or say Obi greet CID for me very well. Obi, the intimidation of the opposition NPP members is becoming one too many. Why are the Kumasi Prime Minister in a Rambo style? Is it why arrest or why are? Check your message and come back. Master Planner Jr. or King Tampo. Happy birthday to Maybell, a nurse at Finney Hospital, Mile 11 Kaswa Road, from Amadumpe. God bless you and thanks for all you do for me. That's her message to you, Maybell. Oye nurse, ewo Finney Hospital, and o Mile 11 Kaswa Road. Obi, how do we allow things like these to become normal? This is East Legon American House to ARS, the K. Billy Clare Junction. Don't we have leaders driving on this road every day? Why are assemblies so dysfunctional and unable to handle low-hanging issues that do not require so much funding? The bane of underdevelopment is the MSAs, or the MDAs rather. Our greatest obstacle to progress is the dysfunction within our MDAs. That's the ministries, department, and agencies. And you are sending video here. Maybe this one says, okay. Obi, power is transient too. So the NDC should remember the Newton's third law of motion in everything they do. Regards to my brother Kwame Poku CID. Ibu is in second day. 0548 443 523. Your WhatsApp number, 0548 443 523. Obi, what the foreign minister has done smacks of immaturity. In the diplomatic cycle, such discoveries must be dealt with carefully. The minister alleges the official website of the embassy was cloned by the suspect, and because the website is centralized, our consulate in other cities cannot operate because the entire system is compromised. The local staff cannot do this without the connivance of the diplomatic staff of the Foreign Affairs Ministry. Kobna wanje ewo tema. Kobna wanje ewo tema. Yedase. Noah the Ark Builder. We say, Obi, Dumso is back inside Kokomlemle. He is a man who understands the base of the party, respect party structures, and believe in building a solid foundation that can easily connect every party supporter to the heart of the party, both outside and inside the United Kingdom. With Mr. Thomas Ohineba Boache as the next NPP UK branch organizer, the NPP UK branch will experience a new era of action and coordination, both outside and inside the UK. Vote TOB for possibilities. Okay. Yes.
Thomas, I never watch it there. Uncle landing kuhuni now. Oh, or not landing. Or you're correct, papa. Or you're correct. It will be a correct and proper human being. Okay. Now, Ucho no, I say, Abroche for it, chain. Munya Savin in every idea.
Oh, meaning, sir, Ghana 40, but Abroche for Ninsuti pa.
I don't know, Chese. Ghana 40, but Abroche for it pa. I don't just say. That's all I can.
Because a mini scientific way, Biano. I would say, sir, Bruce for it, Ghana for Nsuti.
Dimano din the Biamoti, Ekosiisen Munya scientific survey.
Scientific survey, no saying.
That's because we need scientific basis here. That's all. So we are survey now. And your scientific, your conjectures be now.
Who's the who said Abroche for it?
Oh, some say, my list of 20 people. I text him so much. Maybe Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester.
Okay.
Massachusetts. Oh, yes, yeah. What I say? You never watch it. Otie.
Yes.
You never see you. Otie. Kwabna from Paul. Otie. Bafo Jemfi. Otie. Steve Gore can come. Otie. Wheezy. Otie. Met me. CCI. We cry omo muteni individually. Omo ete machine chi so hwe ni YouTuber. Eye kwakuo. Nipa bebre untimi kan.
That's a magic you.
I say din papa there. Say we as there. Kwa person for so gidin bia wetimi age.
Na me din ye din papa.
Na da wo ye condom ho advert. Eda.
Omo ye sponsor of event ayeye. And as part of the sponsorship agreement, they have to appear.
Men can't wait. But some me that na watching you.
Man, who's paying now? What they to asem now? What kind of? I have to.
Is there only boys in the spinning? Spinning, you obviously catch you. Spinning.
Ekosiisen is the high Asempa.
And you the chow stuff for who started? We call me on 5. Aye, me chow mo. Da me chow na. You know, call you man. I'm that time we also. Okwani nyaka credit. What's area we be in a
there over 125 radio stations abroad Ekosiisen live, and these are even conservative estimates. Stations na edo so bi wo ho mo fa by nim by the munyina ase. It is you who have made all of us what we have become now.
Ghana for no so tie I so constituency secretary is the senior most. It's Mills onu so tie nti yes you benya asem
Mamencha Apostle Tia Selfie Mensa Ewo takrade. Oti good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Weisa Obi, please kindly call on the president and national security to rather focus on stopping the looming danger among Bono and Ashanti youth. There is a video circulating of some young guys openly insulting the king of the Ashanti kingdom, Otumfuo Osei II. If they don't stop this, it will generate into something else. A word to a wise is enough. Nana Amponsa Bediako. No, I said there is brewing tension between the youth of Bono and the Asante.
Away.
Now, I said there is a video making rounds. Some youth, ADD, Otumfuo and all of that. But I think he is only drawing the attention of national security to take control.
The national security for you know Ghana ni bakunehu. Obi who passes here, yenye savibi. Kochre to Facebook page CCA.
Yes.
CCA yo can sembia a threat to national security.
Ombeba befow.
Omba just a Dominic be host show no. Omba bania, omojuma na aba. You arrest you.
Where say Obi? In a Rambo style fashion, Sammy Jemfi was whisked away in a car belonging to the national security just after he got out of the studios of UTV. If Kwame Poku CID tells us his reaction, then I can sympathize with him. And that's again from
Jifana.
Jifa Gunu.
Jifa office now what's na ya juma. Assembly say ask Minister Jifa say at that time now you the year Sami Jemfino. Ne ya na.
Ne papa na.
You see, if the answer is no, then it can not suddenly be yes now.
Because there is a change in government.
Of course. Me masem you know, uno biwa asema.
But when you flip that coin, so monso man kasa sa time, no, you cannot be talking now.
No man coin better hana man kasa na. Ana kameko kasa way. Kama call Methodist asori dem na, ese me read this second Bible reading no. I am a quotation no na me de no akushimana. Ana Asempa FM for mo frame me say me Ekosiise say ana na eka topics no ana manka. You see Asem now, what did you say? Where were you? What say omunyanka? They should go and take our tapes. No muntie some kan. Okay. Some of us our stance have never changed. Me kan some ne e ma unko fate we. Ana obi ho chi no. Sam George kan some dada. Nya ko fa de waka ne ne atwa ne de aba e no kuja to black kwa. Ana no ho chi no. Sami Jemfi. Chasem said this Sami for no na egu aman no.
Oh how?
Oh Sami for start free Sami Jemfi. Ana oye no poto. Ana ba Sam George. Lon so be ye no say Sam. Ana Samokuja top black kwa ono kra de onu ma ko ne pepepe. Wo wie no. E say wow this Sami wo amamu no. Sami be bi on the post. Sami be. Obi I Dominic mo ayo na say Sami for no. As say the year of Sami o say on say yesu so na ayi yare bitimi yo say e fe Sami na ye kon ha say bo afuno on say ya pa say be Sami for no.
We say Obi, the whole of New York is listening to you at the moment. Thank you, and we greet our listeners in Bronx and all the other areas in New York. We appreciate all of you. Obi, this is Stephen Enimi Yeboah, NPP West London Treasurer. I am listening to you from West Drayton in West London. My regards to Kwame Poku CID. Hey, West Drayton, wow, that's close to Oxbridge. And I remember, say, yeah, West Drayton. Wow, Charlie. Good afternoon.
We are reaching for it here. Ayi honorable Kwame Asafoje, deputy ranking member of Foreign Affairs.
Foreign Affairs.
Me because Juma Minu ane bona no thing. And me tie no, I've listened to him on couple of interviews. Oh, a fantastic. One nama mate system na si o. Asafoje dey yesusu nyina no diplomacy nko a o. Ye see cost to for on so be diplomacy on there. You know so aye Juma wo AU ni ECOWAS nyina pen.
Ade ano person ya.
Anu an the path I don't Namson. I pray say nyamenya dum na ne dream emrem.
Mama what asem na say de Foreign Affairs Minister aye no eye bone ana.
Say beba ho. They so no you so no your interview.
Eye hwan asafo.
Aye. No your interview no one say.
Someone I walk out.
And I'm saying, me on Matias here.
Saying,
Matias, I'm not seeing.
In the year, what is here? Saying,
you're starting interview now. Yes. I'm in chat here for. Na Omo Hey, a free, I'm an on Ghana hanging out.
My main character was a train honorable MP for Guan constituency, the Honorable Fred Agbenyo. Ye share him so about cancer ewa or omedu you be do a mobetenenka but answer honorable beto so my main come for syntax tank emma wona wutie yen me patch of syntax tank tanker ye destroy nsuo to be say siamam for dan so na nsuo gum amam for office nese so nsuo gum tank papa men canada tanker nsuo wom kra na free so be hwefom say by empire in the akasa syntax tank strong tough. It is really solid. You know, enti unya bia ebetimi aboa. The good news with syntax tank and say ewo inner white layer. You know the tanks na ka obehwe mu ne mutum emu ye fin kura wu. Syntax tank asi ye fin ya obi hu because e white watwitwim kama. Ewo double layer, triple layer, quadruple layer into unya bia ebeboa papa. Ope bia to a baby awo bia ebetimi deliver e dia brew. It just call us. You over 300 agents ewo Ghana. Fre 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Na yemre syntax tank no ebi. Sound so na MNC Logistics and Supply Limited and so aba ede amount. Se we wa wadwuma ana se upesa wo revamp se adwuma na we wo se adwuma ni mu kena. And as a fake crown, will be a Juma or started for Frokra. Now, open supply, so Penioma, Edia Juma. Ain't MNC Logistics and Supply Limited Samin Canchel said they will take care of all your procurement, import, and export needs. Say a general good, a product and equipment, Nina Umbenya be Ediamount at very competitive rate. Into a born and so from and we know from across the globe, open Penioma for China, Japan, Russia. Kenya, South Africa, UK, US, Germany, Turkey, Dubai, Bebia, Omuabefa Edia Brel. Timely delivery. And all your product will come in very optimal conditions. Tiabebano, Pepe Benya Fina Bebia Moa, Enya, their in-law, your friend, latent defect. Contract law. I say, and over 0302 551 918 0302 551 918 from MNC Logistics guaranteed satisfaction na only one any enkomo. University of Gold Coast, and I love the name of this university. And Mamenchia Bishop Dr. Gideon Titi Ofe Oyekofaba. He's doing some amazing stuff as far as education in this country is concerned. He's doing some really good work. In the Mayenda Nase, Bishop Dr. Gideon Titi Ofe. Or say leadership is not about position, it's about wisdom at the helm. It will be your position, but if you are not wise, and until Solomon Ebedi, he only asked for one thing from God, wisdom. And for that reason, I made the new be braina ekano. In the leadership is not about position, it's about wisdom at the helm. Join us at the next Great Leader Summit, where 2.0. Next Great Leader Summit 2.0, where two of Ghana's foremost thought leaders, Dr. Gideon Titi Ofe and Dr. Mensah Otabil, will share insights to shape the next generation of transformational leaders. In the way, for every young man, it was a Wukobi. Yeah. It's and if you aspire to be a leader, and mind you, say leadership, no, and yes, we a company near your manager. If a leadership begins with personal leadership, understand say one person you're a leader in your own right of your life. The CEO of Osei Bonsu Incorporated, and you have to be a leader of yourself first, and you need to have that skill set, no, to be a proper leader, and you have to be here. We are building the next generation of transformational leaders. Theme, no, a wisdom at the helm of affairs. Date, 21st June 2025. 21st June 2025. 9 a.m. na ya shase networking team time no ebe start be 8 a.m. until kontema no wetimi ahyiehia nkofo baso the University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, and was Spintex Road. University of Gold Coast Hall, Accra Business School, Spintex Road. Registration no oko ttofei.com/event. ttofei.com/event. Designed for executives, for visionaries, for entrepreneurs, public servants, and all who aspire to lead with integrity and impact. Hashtag executive leadership, hashtag ttofei, hashtag next great leader, hashtag leadership in Ghana, hashtag Christian leadership, and a hashtag Dr. Mensa Otabil. Into our nation's probably the two most sought after conference speakers, thought leaders, Dr. Mensa Otabil and a Dr. Gideon Ttofei, and a Ekasa this conference. It's amazing. Amazing. If you feel that passion for leadership, say the Honorable Kwame Pokusi idea can be part of this one. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Honorable, my member name on the Ghana Embassy, Washington DC.
Obi mamenchia wati for na wahwe for nso. Na memo so abaso wo adwumaso a wo ye e de bo ma Ghana. Se wi abo na yamfa ya fidi anto ha. Yentensem a yekoso wo manum. And over the period Asempa FM motimi akavo niche bia ma mo ho a bia nim say authentic information, authentic news. Me kwa na metiana menti say wuntumi ya che no. Say nyam na mo kan ya. I mean, and how you get your information and how credible your informations have always been. No, I think say sabaso bodie bia o ho aye chicha and e de bo abaso a mo na wo say de mamo tie bo mabaso o sade no. Obi ma bo abaso awi no na me begina osonso.
Okay.
Aye era Samuel Okujato
Ablakwa. Yes, Foreign Affairs Minister.
The post no. And yes, I the post need you.
Minister of Foreign Affairs.
And
regional integration.
A whole no cry new who know. I'm saying ministry about any abon regional integration. And as a Chinese say, won't to for injury way. Idiot or no, they say, brother man. But the moon chair say, as a Chinese say, so be a minister for foreign affairs and regional integration. Just say, Niman, you know you. Or ye amrado. Or nona. Ye ne amanamana for fronina and kita hudi or dano. No danu via a manum kronumpo. Ene continents no so no. A quaver for so may bet no matsna harmoniously. As some no year and 1 wo. Ndiani a refi near say the Minister for Foreign Affairs near Kanisakeke and regional integration. Say regional integration, you know, and who here I can't find a show. I say a interior minister.
Yes.
Also on the ministry na minister for the interior. Obviously it's not the national. I don't know ministry minister be I for then can dey on only the deka ho. Minister for the interior. This officer who here. And now na unim foreign policies. Obi, we are foreign affairs minister. You are expected to behave in a certain manner. Opa, over the years, Pokra for free. Kwame Nkrumah pencil, Fabra, Tracy Bra, even at a point in your dark days in our political history. Eba BC 1992. You just even let's limit the conversation to 1992. Never will be the foreign affairs ministers. Never will be demeanor. Their caliber. How move to be Peja Omoho. Victor Osu, the foreign affairs minister. President Kufuor, the deputy foreign affairs minister. Nana Addo don't the foreign affairs minister or the president.
Obed Asamoah, right?
Obed Asamoah.
At a point was a foreign affairs minister, yeah.
And see, Obi, foreign affairs in there. What if I am a mere or free soon and say I cry immediate past foreign affairs minister Shelley.
Yes.
Ayoko Boche. We are no Commonwealth. Acquire common secretary to the Commonwealth.
Yes.
Share a Ibn Chambers more those times. And see, says Obi a diplomat. And nothing who's a diplomat no. We are an ambassador on the comedy.
Yes. His Excellency, no.
Because it gives you a certain
gravitas. Yes.
Gravitas. And when we do ankasa, onye ni packet wow. And see, say your mount such a position, such a huge responsibility, a huge portfolio. Say you cannot be behaving as if there's nothing at stake. And never be ordinarily any normal or any other minister betting me about to me yet because of your portfolio. One more example. Minister be betting me at na on my imu. Na foreign policy be na bibi koso e my fufuro no na no atumaka e enkusiaga obi anya ne hwe. In fact enye news kra. But the upper foreign affairs minister ko kabi. Ne hwe de bi si. You be capture e news. E be capture na e be news. Intina de bi wa wo nka bi. Over so calculate with the four bi so man ka we akwa damage control. And that is leadership. Obi say oh internet Oxford Dictionary will define what diplomacy is.
Okay.
And for the purposes of this discussion, permits me to read it. Or say, the profession, activity, or skill of managing international relations, typically by a country's representatives abroad. We are no abafom. The similes no similar. Or say, the art of dealing with people in a sensitive and tactful way. The word tactful is underlined. Enti sanka mu pa na nke foreign affairs ministers enka ye maimu ye say ye tribes ye the ko betima foreign affairs minister anka o anka tribe be pa na anka de be mu how they speak, how they approach issues, even when they want to insult you, they will be fantastic. Me pacho say oya bia. And you know why lawyers always excel when they become foreign affairs ministers? It is because lawyers will respect my own. Even in court, when I disagree with you, I will not shout. I will not look down on you. What I will say is, I beg to differ. And that is how we are trained. And that is diplomacy. At the end of your a foul my own dear. The brand Ghana a key. At the end of good Ghana and you must be you cover it. I saw no you fee. No abusuya for. Or abusuya meeting. No more can't fire who say now you ain't be fear no in their presence and in the absence of your wife, or even when she's there, as a matured husband, dear Abe. Obi, what warrior check, dear Abe.
Also, because we me senior our real.
We me senior, but we never shall ring. I'm sure me ring. Who bet defender? You paint a good picture. Yeah, skit here, cocos everywhere. I be a funny, but being so interesting, this swing dear. Said what bet fear now, you cry here, Adriane, now for a bar, Adriane yet there was yeah, me dear, say I know and catching quayo. Me the say I'm paying catching quayo, and I'm pay and catching any big goom. Me one year and ye. So, in the eyes of the public, up into ye, nice picture. 2 years now, call them Ako chine nim. Sa abena na dia na oye. Then I go many months. How you only me on pay? Sebi ni bukura mfu. Sana foreign affairs minister and diplomacy sanity. Ade kukukuku ade koto ade mu kukuku no ade. Kukukuku no ade. Obi kukukuku no ade na si. Ade ya na si a. Na yentumi emfa tactfulness emfa resolve issue no. Empanifo aka asem bia to dada say asem bia ni where this kind of chichomo. I'm not sure even the defense ministry ever resolve what we should say. You know why I'm making reference to the defense ministry? Because soldiers there, you know what they do. Do before complain. Master say, hey, stop, hey, even Omumpono. So we issue back. How many times was this soldier for us about that? Soldiers. Even when they are on tape, video. So mako baby na bi basabasasi and ashama okay ashama issue today. So you for the babonti be ka say omukromu nkofo bi asa. And that is proper diplomacy.
But in the face of crime, the extent of which minister epentima yehuye, is that where you talk diplomacy? You have to take drastic measures, as the minister said.
Crime near day.
Oh,
then they see.
The okay you want it.
Then they
see. Brand be the link for phobia to embassy in the website or they amount for between $20-something to $60 per person.
Okay. And see a brand no Digane or Digana Bonnie. Why close down the embassy? And here too my Bonnie and Koso. And this about Bemu. Or that's baby Koso. I don't even close down those institutions. No, I don't even close down those institutions because your suspicion will be Abokrono. A brand na Bokrono, our Bokrono, etia or minor. Arrest him and prosecute him. The embassy must run. Obinim say don't watch us here. If Yesusu say a cartel, a cabal, because obviously so only collaborators are going to be near Jumano ewo. So those people me little research am I need minim about foreign missions. What time be 4 years sir? What's that country back 4 years sir? Then you come back to home country. What's a better sakra? They say deploy. So the 4 years, 4 years. This is an exceptional case. Assuming say be almost 4 years no crown saying. But because investigations be because who say Kronu be because no. Say me and I'm a minister now, and unfortunately I'm not the minister. But bet me come agene keke, ache magene. Obi nka de me ye say me hu ye na. Me recall you omu nyina say I recall you omu no. But once recalling them, then simultaneously inversely proportional na ebisu free your home country ha eko.
But say who recall Ghanaians are a free ha eko ye. And na unse almost recruit local staff.
Yeah.
Ewo Ghana for and say any other country near or no US.
Yeah.
You recruit them.
Yeah.
Inti wa recall foreign affairs staff no mobile Ghana. Na local staff no we jam mo
no local staff no crowd here. Omu mostly you fa omu permanent. And na on contracts.
Yes.
You and I know. So be our fan on contract there. Who person who pam no cry for.
Yes.
It be a 1 month in lieu. And even in this case
been suspended.
So even in this case what committed crime crowd here. You know Vienna Convention, go and read the Vienna Convention. It's clear. To me, the profits.
Yes, that's the Article 42 of the Convention.
Yes, of the Vienna Convention. So the minister cannot tell me so Nima dear way. So why don't you report the local boys there, the local staff there, to the police there? No, we invite you, Omo. Maybe there, my office as the embassy must run. And you could me me first my office never run no me ntimi ma wo adwuma wo bone a wo di wo crime a wo ye no e ma me affect operations because in say visa application ya one day na de kwaje people are in the queue what the quiet amount time no kwaje so you saying say because bibi boni bi akoso Asempa FM ye embassy o Morocco nti yentum
it depends on the crowd akoso no
no the closure of it is wrong in the first place.
It's a no.
Me, they know also what I feel no issue statement. They know also what you say. You leave escalator staff. We mean kaimo yao. Even when the host of this show passed on, muja program there.
No.
Why? Radio station mutum. Manu susumina so sebi the radio station you cry there. So Danny Bunkum so mo nyadwuma. So what is it? What is it? Yet tell my mama an unfortunate incident happened when the certain president of the land Ephraim men kay abusuafo na tifo ya mo fanche me. Sebi ofri mu no. Yakasa Ghana come to a hot stance so yen tum nti Ghana yen adwuma bi even deaf wompo a amani pano e de yaw ni nipa. Is this the first time institutions ebenya amafo mo ye criminal activities home? This is not the first time and it will never be the last time. So why do you close it? And upon me ka wadom FM no mo ne me nya adwene nya na wiai what this statement about say almost have been a Thursday.
Yes.
So why the rush?
Experienced diplomat a free hardcore.
I brofo. Settings.
And then settings.
Experienced being woman why?
Oman fedi yamba.
Then I challenge them say the woman no more no more experienced change. Because as far as I'm concerned, I clear they are not as the consular head no. He's been in active service for 25 years and over.
Ebia omu ayekoi 30 years and over for. How do you know?
Debi ona obi ye adwuma a legal profession. We know so 10 years and above all your experience pa.
Yes.
And it's not to be called high courts.
As a judge, you mean? Yes.
Unya 15 years crowd there to me Froko Supreme Court. Meboa. And he say nipa obi ye adwuma 25 years. Azumi senka oye lawyer near and opese oko bencher and qualify to the highest court of the land. It's experience be anywhere channel. Oye adwuma na che. Enti omumfa di ni meto abonten ne ehu Philip Osei Bonsu why adwuma bia 80 years. Our diplomacy. I say yam no kra no oye diplomacy no. Omumi ehu ebi a Dominic Kisi eboa. Ono so adwuma no 40 years. No so yehu ya the credentials at all. Now what they just blank check e ba say yen science ka e pe wo so dia say nso wa bie kwan say yen keka bi. And now another angle will be I mean to be a advances argument no. I say Obi Ghana's embassies a war all over the world. Are the accounts not audited?
Yes, sir, they use public money into obviously.
And how many audit your account?
It should be our auditor general.
Into papaya, I say what create separate account. Sike was about a bar buying ho. You find chain ko go on need you. Said the meeting and so why yes, I didn't bear
for the past 5 years. That's what the minister said.
Obi, 5 years no. Yeah, auditor general well any who
Minister Chemwa or no buy no be commission a special audit.
No, forget about the special audit.
That audit no and anyway ababa
that's also is an indictment on the operations of the Auditor General's department. It's an indictment. For the past 5 years, nipa na yade na yentimi anche no ye hu. Na minister aba in less than a year. no such a special audit near Timia, then that is an indictment on the
Kofiton to explanation no ma some info say what the guy was doing, you know, allegedly what he was doing, you know, and yeah one where Osei phone sike was a bus state ni ho. Inti on mine sike was a onya through embassy and the consular services ubenya. But on no extra charges be I no kwane ho. In for example, say ebia bibi I was say embassy ne yema. I was say utia $200 for example. Now on my say okay on the system no ebia it was $300. In the $300 the state need $200 no ebeko. Now omona for 100 ne that's all. It is a auditor for example ekwa okwohwe books ni mu a, and this is not to hold brief but just for auditors name so sake no auditor ne kwohwe book ni mo be hu se nioma e wo se state ne nsaka nyina state ne de inflows na ba
enti die na enti nsara branch na ya che no ya pamo no se onu nti nipa ba akofo nti e mo mpa ya na mo se mo kan no kro e se ye bodi tumragu anya ne bodi social media so anya o I branch here one kwati oh your name oh
yes Fred Kwatin
say also dey say kwaku kwatin onu so call the kwaku kwatin your name njuka o se hwe oye kwatin ya dia oye na onu nti ya to a whole embassy no so ya tum no so a enye Connecticut crowd dia bio Washington DC ese kasiemo na obviously auditors na because he cannot there was a bus state no one ba so there was a bus state no one say bad ya anti guy no there no this kind of kono na hwan mo dia na kono
say from the Ghanaian public na wo ho na eco access the services of the embassy
and to onye boninti a Ghana as a country
na say Ghana for no now what's the embassy there to do? The embassy is there to seek the interest of Ghanaians.
No be na me na mentia say Ghana sikan de eba
yes at least
and individuals there individuals there onu cha individuals no
yes
oya papa movement
and as I say who cha individual Ghanaian that's what the complaint ba criminal that's not because the fees and charges are embassies nejeno they are approved by the parliament of Ghana.
Yes,
it is the parliament that approved $200 now $300 say you are committing a crime. That's what it is.
And $300 now, yes. And I'm money 200.
Sure.
And on no 500. I mean that is just a hypothetical case.
Yes.
And you about money chrono. Because any crime is against the state.
Of course.
And you about money chrono.
Yes.
Eti am
I bonnie tia o mine.
Oyo bonnie tia o mine no. Eti we no. I was say auditors knew. So auditors who called it. Hey auditors. Obi enema o mani hu no sankofo no ja me no ma yadwuma obi mi si jai me no ma yadwuma so mo be the two books now mo me say receipt one I baka cho say book so koto fuel receipt no kwa amfa ma e be say charge o fuel na wato bi wato fuel bi about 2 years ago say receipt na way you be search ajo me kai say me kwa ye bi na fa district no me kwa em ko bonsa ana ye memu na yi scan na ye ko bonsa omo baaye no omo say em fa ye ni receipt funeral donation receipt mra ye hwa ye hu enti omo ana efo no hu ye no de baaye afa omo say ye nsan ko fa invitation card I just say invite ye no emra ye din eguso I want to say oh ho skawe say 500 cedis what am say charge you betua alright that is just on a lighter note but also to draw your attention say
diligence
say auditors ni yes omu ye omadwuma ombeye so for the past 5 years now Ghana Audit Service internal audit agency because we say institution be our internal audit and sana the Auditor General Department can say external audit. It is internal auditors na hu a external for no so by omuso hu. But the same auditors no. Honorable Samokuja to abla kwa baye. Our san commission auditors na no omudo mahu. That is my concern. I was saying Kamusu and I draw your attention. Fast forward. Say what will be sir on a quiet side. Oh Guinea Pano if free ho. Now the new person Abba. Any panic face the charges. No interrogation be obobo bidin scan be ko because I'm take of tonto. I say akwanko abehye ne boss obeye ndie na so mfi no. So it should tell you say nkonfo bi system no mu a omo yes saa de no. Nti obo omudi a ye bo odi an chese ye no kure. A step aside. Eni pa ba ku mienu bi aba. Nti to close the entire embassy pen new release ya by kura chese. Upon second thought no, who say you're wrong. So nobody should defend him. Say no a writer. By now, that's what you're now so. But the mere fact say, what close to embassy nra. Now will be no Thursday. Yawada. Hey, that's some no cost no. No, I am wrong because go 4 years Juma and a visa application kwan ye ho. Obi, I'm for other services. In fact, Fanny will be crown nam Washington. Ghana ni bibini tuntum na akonfo tan so na awi penekwa kunu de ababi dinachi no pe asiki refuge na embassy no so kokowura embassy ni atum yo beda kowura obeye da kokko obi adwene nkoso o because according to international law no baby embassy ni si no I think say to certain meters any baby embassy no war no inside our Ghana even though Washington and she say okwa na nipa ni nya kowura ho a oman no wo mu kra mra enka no so onya Ghana ni kura no onya ko ho a nipa ni timi siki asylum law school na demonstration law students and e ba Kanda highway you so na police for no pamo ye na yes ye nko na hey no mo omo pay ache ye e wona mu say lawyers obi omo pay ache ye na dwanu ko gina Canadian embassy animu ho ba ma ho o ma ho e visa ho ne Canada ontumi nchie ho oh sa Canadian embassy yes when you go gate na security for no na so mo cameras no so police for the drew one no mo gina police for also show professionalism ko mu so ya kire o say honka Ghana territory no you say who tie ya wo do American embassy na o mu inside no honye Ghana hoy America. Have you asked yourself say American embassy in Ghana no the state on the top but say ya to your embassy no over for serious crime you. Ya to embassy no ma enye se bia ene ye bia Independence Day or American tea ene ye nya adwuma ti ene ye party o. Ese nkofo bi wie ska ho enti ye investigations enti yatum. Asempa pa na be about trim. That should be the question also Ghana for ebusa ye ho. Especially ye defend minister actions no. But I'm glad he's come back to right the wrongs. Say yame yaduma yawada ye biatum. But the statement is incomplete. They should let us know that astute, astute, experienced diplomats. Because Minister na boy eka wa boy any say, sir, rush in a hurry closure of the embassy no. We recall it. Staff na no so mumre fie. And obi okotena ba bi be 4 years. Ofa na yere ne manko. Odo yere no mabeko. Odo kunu eno mabeko. In Cocoa Board. E da so ho no. Ye wo landing office. Ai wo ho. whoever is posted there continue 4 years. Oh kwa, oh your bar, you have the rights to go with your husband. I mean your ma. Now do ma ko continue ho because papa. Yeah jacket to your hano. Also would you to your but in ka in currency no. We diplomats. It's international rates. Joma koko ejawoma ne falandina na omo office ne guest house bi onti ya ho de okwa we staff nti at a rebate price okoda okakra ko ntimi nkonkoda hotel kesiem. So you cannot tell me say foreign affairs staff ya transfer ne de ko Washington DC on fane spouse enko on fane ma enko ho odo mo be ko to recall you no una usa because onu kan anye so oba Ghana wo na so omra, so it's at the expense of the state. Utua ne ticket amano ebi mo okra omo level no utimi man economy obi also man economy premium and economy plus obi also man business class. Are you telling me say saka we nyina say me entitled to business class? The same way, my wife is also entitled to business class. What if I even tell business class and family don't come to economy? What I say? And now to me, maybe you don't tell business class and fa nukunu kotina economy. Na the man also. So policy, no, I don't know the policy. I'm only trying to make kabi. This staff of over 20 or so. I recall you muna bagana sa kana edoma ba na yesanso bi akono nti aden na ye hu say ye investigations be in the security services so we are there na why your boni bi na you susu why your boni bia. You know what they do? They don't sack you outright. They will interdict you. To co interdictional, you are entitled to half salary. It's your half salary sir. Kopim say investigation say we are ebe sai. She said, "Omo be interdiction kana munti me interdict you ma." Quickly, say still investigations. You transfer the person. Say be omra Ghana transfer, and I be a uncle Togo, uncle Benin, uncle Burkina, with immediate effect. Papa no akọ. Now investigations because until time now we move out, no be so movie in. No, a jumana a day. So why do we do this to ourselves?
Very well. Wesa Obi, good evening. Please, who is the man in your studio likening the foreign affairs issues to Tapoli ne Iowa? Let's be serious in this country. Dallas and Poma Williams, on a corporate affairs manager, NIA, and a former Eastern Regional Communications Officer for the NDC. Where's the Obi? I want.
Say for say Tapolini ayo. Na ko no watch them how it here. Oh, naka at least we educate here. Unim say when this is from a reliable source.
Yes.
There was a case at the American embassy in Ghana here. That was there years ago. Like, you know what they did? Quietly, transfer half of their staff.
Without any public.
That is diplomacy. That is diplomacy. I'm unfortunately could diplomacy.
Yes.
Astute diplomats.
My main fight here for Nko Iyoko na yenko shede chairman wuntumi nsam no Eko Henry Nana Boache Esquire, popularly known as Nana B, or a national organizer Edema NPP. Nana akwa ba na te saying
Obi rejuso
na chairman wuntumi Iyoko fo na jai na say odaso wo ho.
Ya chance omo ebe jano. Na Obi Obakaya and CID fortune sa edifre tema wuntumi. Ena okoye. Emo man the bill. Nene almost akaten say unreported ewo CID. Only police CID for we ya opie ya na ye hu say pickups. A memo gum a shesh o many marks bi kute tuo. Say o machem o mo de neko. Here we ma na so mo say Iyoko no mo de naba. Nti yebo hwi many general secretary
and so eba say ya wa ha be don hwiri mienu ni be 2 hours ni ya ba ye ni omo kasa je say obi e ma omo ai bia o wa ha no kwa no so mo be confirm so mo confirm kwa na edi say lawyer wo ho so lawyer en kan ho edi antia ni nim say bro ko police ya edi na lawyer and dia pia ko bi na kan ho enra na yira go fedam so e kan ho je na no ye nim so mo de ba he so mo papa mo no papa mo kan ho on kan na obi makasa yan the new patriotic party say emra kwan so also ye boa ma ban ye rimu bi e be boa ne be ye ba obi FM sa Rambo star ye de tuo ya she max ya fro bi aba hwe say obi wo a premises of a particular investigative body police ID wakọ ho enra ya grant ni bill na ho na no mo side say na say o jani akoba bi obi akai I think that you're moving beyond this. We have progressed. This kind of rumble style arrest. Anyway, people so trip if you said to me to honor Obiakai. And me need this Hana, you are Mahama Pese, Namamuniko. Say the 2 years, you do my Emagana. You want another year. Now that only panel call CID on ma or ye konani asai acheno. Ya de tuone cars ni atese ye nim tese na so kobe. E jo mi ni general secretary ni party worker kana. Ya wa say. Yes. But yeah, nobody is saying anything to us.
Earlier you say and where you from Paul Yando your catcher and say ye fa na omudi ni ko Ioko no. Na ne lawyer Andy Apia Kubi eka wo ho ba o ma ne san ba wo ene general secretary ba ne munya akwan wura mu
ye wura mu kwa reception
na moko ye
but ne ni kakra ne se ye wo ho no obi ne be ka say about 5 ye benya information bi afri on maba about 5 ne okubu so mo si omugusu a enti agina
it means say munya akwan wura mu call reception ho no obi anka hwenkyerem reasons
there obi ama reason say they ntimi de na ba ha empokra say obi confirm ya ma ye pa say aha no wo enye ha no wo no kwa no edi e buza say Roman acha ho Roman do ne kan chechiro pa so me kan cheze oni ho
no hwan na be ka cheze oni ho
na say ye wo information ha obi ne kan chechiro ho
enti
ye so
mu no mo ehu chairman untumi ndi mu no mo ehu so
ebeti na we have not access to him.
Asempa FM.
And I don't even know Kwambo say lawyer and the appeal could be wo na so oni ho. I'm unable to confirm, but me say police here the odie. Na lawyer and the appeal coming.
It is see anu mugina mu da so reception ho na mo
there be ya ba entrance na no na ya na begina.
And it's a moon name faith, say more coffee or some more train. You don't know.
You go higher China. I got a room. I got a room.
It party for Naba Hobby Brianna.
Kakawa party for Kakawa, Momatino, and then national officers. National Ted by Temabugawa, the general secretary, JFK, and I say, yeah, train.
And they are Asem Kasia Pao.
No, but Obi, and I make Obi, and the money people on ma, me who is there, ya trow, Sabi, Samaun to me, ni Dibre, no be any or point or Jana Quang. Say, any maybe I dream position in dreams, a person tell it to me, Biana, to me, bay. Any proud no question on one, no question on one. Are you telling us about the Honors half ball? Debbie. Enti sadia na ma ban no animu gu ase no I think that was here mama hwani onya overwhelming endorsement minni ni za Ghana for to man say omra no be cause such political harassment of the opponent minni ni za
but Ghana for also to man say he should ensure accountability obi
that is why we have promised say in the new patriotic party we are going to cooperate but not this way minni ni say ko katre Ghana for say e ba ye de Mema Musha Max near 2 ya beti chenkofo omo free ha na do mo free anko ka zanga be zanga na for ngombo no so kasa accountability ya bro for waka na kama na office anko ka so bank for the tuo chesi nkofo tue we nkofo fi a dika be ka zanga kana for omo ne beji o da bi timi ni se no na Ghana for to man Ghana for to man because of what is happening now ana yen so yaka say yeboboa am accountability be the akofo.
But it seems this may not be ending anytime soon. Inviting people in the past administration, arresting some of them, I said there is more to come. Enti Ejuma Damuso.
Oh, let me. Bedia, anya dia ha, jeno medical gate. Obi, say empokrano enkatiaba, and I'm person investigate. No more fair obi won. We don't have a problem. But this the nature, the star. I mean, belonging to the dark days. Now, no, I don't talk media. We any say. Obi we any say. Your NDC communicator on no say former IGP you do for 1 month for foreign squad kunkum nkofo. Or say penia na kwakoto small arms commission anu Adam Bona. Or your comfort or you would dini on a dear tour at the ma bokufo. The person said it. What is your opportunity? Such matters are a border on national security and criminality. What is your opportunity? Now, Obi actual petition that my president. Yes, any opportunity. Now, no Obi said, Madam Vice President, rest well. As your opportunity. Or is he will say your opportunity? Meaning, and him go arrest in Ghana for to about Edema Yura Mahama. Daddy.
Very well.
I don't talk comedian say such a useless arrest.
Mate, Inti, we'll get back to you if need be. Yeah, that's a power. Why?
Miss Mate.
Yeah, that's Inti. Henry Nana Boacheni attending Kano, a lawyer ni a national organizer, Edema and PP into Uba yenya videos from the Ioko headquarters in Kraiha party youth and national executives akwako piemu ewo Ioko asue Uba ubehu and omo aye calls omo a ejina ho edi won ho komo edi won ho komo. The subject of this arrest chairman Wuntumi Ashanti regional chairman of the NDC of the MPP, sorry, into Uko Ashanti region, no be bring friend a governor, and after say free CID premises a PA na Ioko Fonso etam no edenako Ioko na bi yechire mo makwa ko wurem na obuse obia wo ho a obia ye mo obia nka hwe nkyerɛw inti wuntumi na akwa mu nim se ho no wo so baby fufu ne lawyers o mu nim se ne lawyers kan ho se ne lawyers enka ne ho a ensem bebre ena ekoso ewo eho 18 minutes after 6 wuntumi is still allegedly being held by Ioko Obi and we free Nana ya achempem jantwa.
Nana ya we nyankan kwa me hu se ene so be kwa na se ma feel. Me hu se we hu nyankan but Nana ya askwa okay there we are my askwa ne
Obi, I want to find out if Kwame Poku CID was in this country in 2017. If he spoke against what happened to NDC appointees and non-appointees who were arrested, victimized and molested, what did he do to stop it? Obi, I've heard NPP members speaking as if they are angels and also playing the victim. This is sad. They introduced victimization to the lowest level of our public and political fabric. Tell Kwame Poku CID to find out about Mr. William Tevi of NCA, Victor Salome, lawyer Chachoche Kata, Kwame Pepra, and Dr. Sipayanki, a legal luminary who were jailed over charges which were not acceptable and tenable. NPP and their cohort and assigns should relax and see the judgment of God in motion. Nanaya Achempem Jantua, Presidential Staffer, Jubilee House. Where's the Obi? With all due respect, you people in the media should talk against those guys going around wearing masks. One day, armed robbers can infiltrate and kidnap some people. Or say, anyway, my small girl who was involved in an accident was buried last Saturday. Greet her father for me. Her father is called Mr. Stephen Yarrow, who is with the Department of Fisheries in the UCC. Wefri Dan Hagan, Ewo UCC. Indeed, our condolences to you and to the family. Obi, tell the NPP that whatever they introduced during their governance is being followed to the letter by this current administration. Ato Kwame now of the NDC in Worcester, Massachusetts. Obi, one of the misconceptions of auditing is what Kwame Poku CID spoke about. Audit is not meant to find crime, but to check the accuracy and correctness of applying accounting standards. Forensic audit takes care of what he spoke about. Godi and Ediwe Abba. Obi, please, I'm surprised you cannot even condemn these Rambo-style arrests. No one is saying they shouldn't interrogate past appointees. So next time, if MPP does same, can you condemn them? Now that you've gotten NDC people as friends. Hey, Obi. Emmanuel Enediwe Abrain. This one says, good evening, Obi. Is this not the same Nanabi who said Ken Oferiatta would be back to Ghana in March? As we speak now, he is nowhere to be found. Time of the Ghana, it's on the OSP in touch. Maybe the OSP knows. Good evening, Obi. There was a time in 1994 when two top embassy staff were fighting and one pulled a knife to stab the other. In defense, another one brought out a knife. Ghana police came in and they were arrested. Russian embassy came in and deported both of them quietly. Honorable Ablakwe's action has affected Ghana's image. Nana Oyarefa. Obi, the whole arrest and Rambo-style behavior is just a show of power and to show some MPP members who really intimidated the NDC and to show them where power lies. Left for me alone, all those they want to treat in this bad manner should just keep quiet and endure it. And we just wait for 2028 and punish the NDC in triple manner. The NDC is simply forgetting power is transient. Senya nenchie dua anka netono, sana enka konfonsem. Unela Mponsa, Amsterdam. 0548 443 523. Obi, good evening. Arresting in a Rambo style is not new. Reverend Owusu Bempa was grabbed in church at gunpoint and chained to his hospital bed under the NPP. Bernard Mona was nabbed and detained for going on a demonstration. Chekata was picked up in church and jailed for no crime by the NPP. What about Mobila and Victor Selome, who were tortured allegedly to death under the NPP? Even Prof. Mills' home was raided by gunmen and Akufo. He who seeks equity must do so with clean hands. Hi, Obi. Any one given state support must become accountable at any given time, if not properly utilized for other citizens to equally benefit. Same as giving state responsibility. You need to account for your stewardship. Calling on one to account where there are financial losses to the state shouldn't be seen as intimidation. Just go and account for your stewardship. And if nothing untoward happened under your watch, you would go scot-free. Period. The shouting from the NPP quarters about victimization and other associated negative commentaries are not necessary. Papa BCU, Accra. Quite a number of your messages coming through. We say, Obi, the guy Fred may not have committed a crime against Ghana, but there is provision in the Vienna Convention against this conduct by diplomatic or embassy staff. Please find out and educate us. Old boy, Ewokov Town. Old boy, we've done that. Article 42 in the convention. We've already done that. My name is James Abrokwa from US of A. Obi, I did my US passport online and all was well until I went to the post office to submit my document. It was the post office that told me I've paid to some wrong people, but all my information was at the post office. But they asked me to issue a check for the US passport and pay separate postal cost with my debit card. So what is happening? So this is happening everywhere, but not close to the entire embassy. James Abrokwa Edie Enono. Messages are abano edos. We've done 26 minutes after 6. Asempa 94.7 FM. This one says, Obi, how could the embassy continue when the same corrupt IT is in use? Will it not be rational for the close down to be effected to enable the IT pull down or disinfected to ensure that the applicants pay the right amount? And it is clear that others are involved in this scheme, as such cannot go unnoticed through the whole workflow, hence proper investigation must be conducted. Eugene Eshen Elliott. Okay, using the counter argument to yours is that the airport, embassy, and your consular services in Kwano Morenda. In the consular services, they be here IT. No, that's not the only thing they do. Cultural attaches or trade attaches or Monso, yes.
What is your controller staff near the now?
Sure.
Biba to be crab inquiries. So Wabana, what is a Ghana?
Yes.
A free crowby mouse almost yasu. Omukro Mukwang Yan, the whole world, Mukwaya Sepa, into Obano, as in Tum so hopa. So now Abano Abefe. Is any panel or the IT day? It's just, you see,
inquiries.
The whole idea, they just wanted to, Blackwa, just wanted to sack these staff and employ new ones, and now they didn't call for Beko. Beyonce also they seasoned, astute, diplomats. I want to from with new crown to Abonti. From the job in your way.
No one is above the law. If Chairman Woon to me feels he's being treated unfairly, he should go to court. Eric Ewudzi Arthur Esquire and Odiwe Appa in a piece of advice to lawyers of Chairman Woon to me and say if they feel his rights have been abused or breached, he should go to court. Obi tell lawyer Kwame Poku CID, the next time he quote attacks your person on your show again, I'll make sure our elders call him to order. From advertising condoms to Kweku Kwaten, Asemba Mami Efia Akutu. And on the way up.
Stefia Bacho. Obi de on one as you check across a moo. Asam no kana at the mua, no sudden in number B. And Stefia already, what do I want to the Amen Cabu? What de a Jawdo want to no mediano. It's a trust will be.
Mate, enjoy instant, cost-effective and reliable intra-African trade and commerce payment at CBG with the Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. CBG Kofabai, Akofa System Biaba Ene, so only will be a business within Africa. Now, so we train panica. You can do that on the PAPS, Pan-African Payment and Settlement System. Good news, and it said you can make or receive payment in your home country's currency, no longer hala. You know, here intermediary currency, which usually is the dollar. When we here, say Nipano or Nigeria, you can pay the person in cedis or Ghana, or Begis Kano or Nigeria or in Naira. So South Africa, Trianeka in cedis or Ghana on PAPS, then Sabekano in Rand or South Africa. It's so simple. It won't hear intermediary currency be able to make payments. reliable service. So opposite Timu yi afre 0302 216 000. And I said send a mail. Talk to us at cbg.com.gh. On social media, you can follow us on all our handles at CBG Ghana. Chalomo Yejuma. CBG. We stand with you. Omo tagline. No. We stand with you. Chale. No, CBG. Wow. CBG. Adofunum Muntiewe Simabako. Mebasi se Ekosiisen Suni.
Attention Ghana, the Green Revolution is here from 11th to 13th of June 2025. The Accra International Conference Center comes alive with the Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025, the nation's premier showcase of fruits, vegetables, technology, and export opportunity. Organized by the Federation of Associations of Ghanaian Exporters in collaboration with the Ghana Export Promotion Authority and proudly supported by Ghana Exim Bank, Fidelity Bank, Gesa, Agro City, Agro Monte, and GIZ, with Joy Business as the official media partner. This is your gateway to innovation, trade, and partnerships. And the highlight, the keynote address will be delivered by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Ghana, John Dramani Mahama. Book your exhibition stand or register now on www.ghanahotiexpo.com, or you can contact 0243 345 7783 or 053 522 4555. Ghana Horticulture Expo 2025. Growing Ghana, exporting.
Oh, good so person de ko baby. And you straight here cry. Felisco San Ghana e wo homa. Say ye import, export, trading, clearing, and forwarding. Ni na ye be yama o kama. Unya transporter e do nyama be contented. Say ben wo, say we chiru, say ye Ghana, Togo, Benin, and Burkina Faso. Udi e kan be bia o person de ko bia na ye be yama o kama. Na be bia o cargo be do bia so. One with me track it. E ye safe, na ye intentem so. Ne be dru ntema. Felisco San, e din ya GDA e wom. Say wo business be ko enim. And one yeshama Felisco San Ghana. We save your cargo, we save your life. Jecha Quine and Wetema, Community 8. If we book your house, ya bang Vienna City Hotel, and our friend 024-823-8541 and our 026-212-9553.
Are you ready? You are listening to the CNG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
This certainly is the CIMG radio program of the year. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. In your say Bonsu from Yobi in studio. Yawo Honorable Clement Opoku Jemfi, popularly and commonly known as Kwame Poku CID. He is a lawyer and a politician, former DCE. Ewo Amansia South District in the Ashanti region. Obi, tell Nanaya, people were killed in Ghana during the PNDC era. Even some judges were killed. Kojo Bentel from Tamale. Ena Ode Abba. Kojo Bentel, Yedase. We say Obi, kindly let me know whether this wearing of masks are the same BNI, NIB, or police officers who were arresting people during MPP's time. My name is Unas from Sasabi. Unas, Ewa Sasabi, and Odiwe Abraham. Unas, Yedase. Ma yemra na yenye any other business quickly. Niemfa yen common memory. Unfortunately, Dominic, Honorable, your friend is saying Fred Agbenyo entimi ama cancer. And then a parliament, it resume yenana. Yes, and I believe said. And no intia. Unfortunately, went to me but my yenshena yenye any other business nafe yemfa yen common emra ewie. We'll continue, God willing, tomorrow. We say okay. Information I pick it up from Parliament. Echimwa Speaker Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagbin. I refer the 7 Court of Appeal justices are Omanpenyi and nominati one. Say Omunko Supreme Court Speaker I refer Wundi to the Appointment Committee in Ghana's Parliament. Nominees no Sir Dennis Dominic Ejay, Senyor Jamefe, Kwekuteria Akaboafo, Philip Bright Mensa, Jamperi Battels Kojo, Hafisata Ameleboba, ena Simon Subari nipa nson ena omampanyin abowundin say wonko Supreme Court, the apex court of the land. Inti ena speaker edi wundin akwa appointment committee. Yebehwe said one veteran no Nioma ABC Ako. Okay. Inti Honorable Fred Agbenyo the apology aba or say Monfa enche na say Oba studio no he was recalled urgently
police for yoko for akwachina
say on sign Emra Parliament and he had to go back to Parliament ona onam kwan so a Oba and a call ne buy and was say because o whip efrewa you have to go into Honorable Fred Agbenyo Edisa Achel Pano Apa. Good afternoon, Obi. Have all those NDC apparatchiks sanctimoniously writing to you complain about the wrongs they suffered under the NPP forgotten so soon? What their AFRC and PNDC subjected Ghanaians to? Where did they vanish? The 264 people, including BB Bismarck II, after inviting them to report at Arakan 1. No wonder their leader JDM diagnosed that Ghanaians have a short memory. Seems Nanaya Jantwa leads them in the short memory syndrome. Augustine Yawo Agbenaza Edia or dear Friamanone Abreye Enono. Honorable Kwame Pokusi, any other business name, sorry, quickly.
Obi me banana me say on your mind can to container
ECG containers ECG containers no almost say ayera no
ana
committee na retrieve containers no e wo tema port
ko hu wei o ma retrieve no e brofo o ma hu
terminals o ma hu separate terminals be 5 na kakra wa
enti time o
so ioko
enti time o de be to abonten say ayera na o ma yimo e ho a ye keka ye ho we ho no o ma anye due diligence.
I was supposed to me you ano ana.
Say obi na say we no go topic aba. Na spokesperson no. Na me person obusa sa question na mami. That time na o mu say ayira. No say
yes, no say ayira based on information or chire mu. At least I want to know another thing but in chire mu by. Say transition team ni mo figure bi of containers e wo ho. Minister call na a different figure and aba. And then the minister commissioned a committee to validate the numbers. Committee need by say 1,300 containers omuni bebia sa containers no. So another investigative team was put together and omodi omo report about and ye hun retrieval so omo bi.
Obi ne titi ya abanya juma ne to your boase kakra. Na answer the investigations your day findings about.
Yes.
At the end of the say, why are we always in a hurry to put something out there? Is it just to make it seem we are working? Sa kasa as a kikida bia omu pe bibia chere ato ye pe bibia ka wan ka bia na ye day obi wan chere bia na ye day me afutu am de ma minuanu mabunu ni bi sensem bia ba na we ko chere na we do me Michelle Chale na se we wan chere bia na nka ye day because obe wie no na afi na sa ko pa ho che o na wo sa ko yiwa no if you say ntimi asama men sheda nim ya na edin se metwere bi o na minister de wo bi bia at your disposal in fact obi am fam kogu no so en say ye ka say kikikiki minister ma ye hu containers e wo ho se nya ono na ba bonte be ka say containers ayira kora na ka ye kora ni say containers bi kora wo port wo meboa na fedie wo se ayira fede wo hu wo hia ba bia na wo se egu ayira no e ho anu so mba kai a me betan ya ka say containers entumi nyira cause containers ni ataban ye betu container ya de see ship num no e won number et utimi kura track sa ko fi se ba bedru nti se container e de na e yira bia ya misplace that's fine as a basic accounting. Now bank reconciliation. Now actually be also so amount be a wrongly be a transpositional error of omission. Why? Yeah, it's really na me who say a more of a be a misplaced. A be a was see terminal A and a be a see terminal B. By a mama kasa when you are not too sure. When you have the final say on issues, it is advisable you speak last. Don't be in a haste to always put something out there. Because they say the way Obi, publication of false news and so far say
intended to create fear and panic.
And now the paya mashi show more porto. Imagine me were mates be on my juma or porto as officers. Bare 2 weeks, never cry now. Fee. Bako cry your friend say, now unia way, say I'm so nya would throw ne makasa. Na a dibu koso or more. Time you don't cry, I'm say, Ibia Nikun cry. Yes.
Asempa FM.
Fear and panic burn a chain. Obi, if section 208 will not suffice there, because we know about one thing. Yeah, me general so me show. We know about one thing. And our catcher say over 2,000 containers. Say
initial normal see over 1,300 containers.
Aira containers maku 1,000. Hey, anya de keto. Obi si shesha be chef mu janshi so be duru ha. 1,000 containers. I 40 footer and I said 20 footer. Side details number.
There be no ama.
And your containers in kitchen and 100 1,000 100 say 100. Meboa.
Yes.
It will be near you market on a be say guso. And I say almost so much retrieve 2,000 one. Inti obisa and pepper be ya de kwai. I say you want for furu mubi. When you have the final say on issues, you should always be the last person to speak. And you're out of order, and then you're out of BBNtina. Say, even on committees, the chairman always speaks last. Even on committees, the chairman or the chairperson always speaks last. To tete, a fine, no, after no aka. Court of appeal. The presiding judge, what about the last? We can so why? They say, so trauma I didn't go through portal way, corner way, back. A fake crowd, there will be crest and there, crab bar. Was a move radio Nagana there and China containers, international ridicule. To Foreign Affairs Minister ridicule, you know. Now, energy and green transition. Now, also so ridicule, I'm there to talk. We are see baby, say, dear. We say, the chrono, dear. Abrochen, your wire, Bocrono. Your wire, my moon, and my friend, which is about Druso, as Sabo Chrono. And could see that bang, Obi. Obi was here to your book. I say, ye pentam, I didn't so much nipa. And it is never done anywhere. And see, Omobaka so mahuno, Oma Pagana for Chawana. I'm expecting an apology letter to the entire Ghanaian community. Say, we are sorry, sir. Yebeka containers are because Omaka containers are now for political football. And then people for the VIA. And then this for number and say Namafa, Obi Antibi. Usho we are so. And I'm about Raya, Matimia containers, na containers, Master, and I'm more corner Toma Mo. Obi say leader, happy birthday. Yamisha no more by. I found your marking. So on an board chairman for ECG. Yes, on a crown at home. Mantibiana. So is there any statement? A pa. Sanko Febo Mudi Choana. nti abani ababe kan sa ase yehu sa keke ham na akoso ne obi awa busuo obi na meme kra meme tie so come ya na ka se mbone fa me ho a wa ha mabusuo na nye obi a wa rise abe the minority leader in Ghana's parliament or the majority leader but the minority leader kato no say wa wia ko mini be afanya the containers na fire or the so the ko futuo so mu de ko di aboachi festival I don't know ne kato no so nti ne wo containers no dia say na aka kire no ase sa na tie ya ka sama anya no kwatu ni paso sa later no kra ne beba no na no adwo e kwa ofa so de say nipa no on sa me kan sa bio babia ya say wodru no untimi sa ho ma emesi cause bia na ti say ya ka say obeti ka mu obesi wo ka so tobut wasi na maka sama to obi so obi ya kromfo wo via containers okoya ana edan criminal de coffee typical of me ma me yokodu onya bie no store no bie radio no na de mo beka no na ogibi to onya ba fie no beka say na sise na ekoso na kwa wo yese wo chirem cross oh jai nya sanete radio for ni sise wo chem kura chense bia ma ade ni ntise no obua
Asempa FM.
How many of such people near wo but me am an example at a point my money oni obia enka social issues ne political issues of you cause onu so ka e beka so obua because of radio bi otie constantly be radio da ho I don't know say e ho sa timpanyimfo na me say sa missing containers here di share wo mo say Dubik Mahama senior betena ha that day kwa no cheche se me boa
yes
mo investigations cross mo amfre no he said it mitie no ananka ne papa mu a immediate past managing director of a company and containers ayra na persons are containers ne buy yaman audience ne the report about about say containers ayra. What communication are you putting out there? Atondi one en call for crony so ma fedi e de gunu hu fi sesi a ise amusumo hu obi ise mo be ye dey mo be pa o mo chewa na mo be ye dey
almost the investigations is still ongoing
enti sesi na mo hu se enye no kura se no amanfo bi na awia anamanfo bi na aye kana na afedi no ene na ayo mo me se me ka se mo enya no kura fa obi hu a me careful in fact me campo better still ne me yedin maybe I don't want to say anything about it because me to me verify I cannot independently verify the authenticity or otherwise of that Asemna American.
Okay.
But at least we know say containers na no mo say ayra no. Aba. Enya sa no mo ka. Enti aba no masem dey say o ma mo ka to mo so say o mo na awia no dia na mo ye o mo. O so mo po mo chew. Mo po mo chew sere bone fache. Ko ma ye o mo bone. At least me kai di be mi nu miensa afanyo ma ken ne Dubik Mahama. Sa afanyo be ko jail wa via kiki sa Ghana na enwane nko ba bia o eni yewom Ghana na enwane Ghana na eni four corners na yewom obi anko ba bia
okay
na port tema port he ya na se containers 1000 wan ayira na tema port na wonu mantumi anyam investigation an hwe ade beto abonten sa ayira na ho na no mo se ayira na asan ba ho a obi ebi ase hu
o ma me na sene
yes se usum kontompo afidia uyi eja wajo se usum kontompo afidia uyi eja wajo enu bi na ato mu no kasama to nipa so kwa Obi our integrity to protect. Me, ECG for them, I should be the last person to be speaking for them. Because of my past experience. But I am no bar. And yet, I will not be sentimental. And I mean, bias and your prejudice.
We constituency secretary NDC or Clotte Corley. Or say, Obi, kindly let CID know that some containers were indeed found stolen outside and were found outside the port. And no minister said the containers were stolen. They said it was missing. Eugene Ishen Elliott, constituency secretary, NDC. Clotte Corley.
Me tana me kasa enina. Me kasa minister say obi awia. Me say mo say ayira. Emma the communication out there the two abonten. We are aware. You bet me confirm it. Say board chairman no kra no kan ho na o ma wia containers no. Yes no mo kan.
Na obeko prison.
Obeko prison ni nya o man kan. Mo ye artwork nyina. Say ni nyina social media no so. Na ade aye missing na. Na is akokodi wrong person ho. Na bedu wrong person ho. Obi, what is the definition for stealing? To appropriate ade anya wo dia. No win sanya wo dia. So that is stealing. It is ade anya wo dia containers nya mo dia na bedi mo ho a. A wonim sanya wo dia. Because who cry ECG nyama ba ECG nyama Ghana how individual bele ko cry ECG nyama. Why?
Honorable me fancy yemre na so me da se nyame adom e be san so ato aso Ekosiisen so ne high Asempa FM 8 more minutes and it will be 7 p.m. e de dwumade ni nyina AC Ochana will be back, God willing.
Oh, there's Cynthia. Mine can be big at the
Oh, that's a time.
Debbie said me what idea.
Yes.
Me bant my phone, Asante Mantem, Mabunene, Ghana, Mabun, Pipi, Mabunina in particular. Omunima din komo bi frɛ me. Asɛm ni nyina say omunu se manage ball. The Champions League no. Once mu be ye Accra de no wotema. Mu yi wo IT Havana. So ho ma come story natural. Aha, no dey high kwan ho. Enti no omune makasa yenso so aye Ashanti region de no yi ni giant screen so Bantama High Street. Come and watch the Champions League finals with Kwampuku CID on a giant screen. Kwampuku CID Fre Ubia in Asia Bantama High Street no so number 46 Florida Street Bantama Kumasi in Asia or giant screen. Bantama ubenya ice cream kakra di ubenya popcorn kakra we na Nigeria kakra na ye dia saka kakra na afa ball no na ayefe. Boy so the be ayefe pa fi se mi timu nim tima komanim. Tim ko proper football.
On that note, let me invite all of you to Tema Community 9 T Havana Park and Restaurant. Eho ena Asempa FM UCL Fun Day, no? Yede bremo. It would be massive. Massive. In the there would be a lot of games from Anopa 8 a.m. till Numera. You match on a giant screen. A lot to eat, a lot to drink. The opposite will be there will be gift giveaways all over the place. Chenioma sa. In the 31st May, me mean that day media. T Havana. Ja. O skao, uniskao, bra. Daddy Lumba with Sika.